1985 pilot episode of The Muppet Show. 1980s Rocky Balboa, while the first movie came...
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hold on. One more thing, guys. Hold on. Let me turn on my camera. Hold on. I forgot. Video. What is it called? Video capture card. Yeah. There we go. Fire. 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 Hold on. Let's shrink it. A lot. Shrink. Shrink, nigga. Shrink. Shrink, nigga. Shrink. Shrink. Alright, and then we need to pull you to the side. Alright, huh? And that's fine.
Yo!
So I already watched a bunch of this yesterday. But like,
what want to do is save hundreds when Liberty
I'm bored. I have nobody to talk to, so
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to.
I'm trying to use my AirPods, but they're lagging right now.
You worked hard to cross that finish line. Now it's time to celebrate those memories. At Michael's, we help you preserve your keepsakes with custom framing.
Welcome back to another episode of Catching Solar Cheaters. As you guys can see from that last episode, it was completely toxic, and we're back here because it's a lot of missing information that I feel like you guys probably want to know, so you can get a better understanding on why V acted the way that she acted and why this test turned out the way that it turned out. V actually personally reached out to me, and it's been 4 days since the test, to update you guys.
Through Sasha, and I see what you do and shit, so it seems like you about to post me on the internet, and I'm gonna need you to call me like right now, because I did not get permission for that, and you'll be hearing from my lawyers.
But bro, I already tried to call her 3 times, bro, and she's not answering the phone talking about lawyers. Your identity is about to be covered, so you don't have to worry about that. So, oh my god. Hello? Okay, I seen your message saying that you were going to sue us and stuff like that. What's up? Like, talk to me.
Yeah, because I did not
Is it me?
permission. Y'all set me up and like took a whole. Y'all about to post a whole like fucking video on the internet without.
So.
Yeah, that's me. What the freak?
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought I fixed it.
Hello? Okay, I seen your message saying that you were going to sue us and stuff like that. What's up? Like, talk to me.
Yeah, because I did not give y'all permission. Y'all set me up and like took a whole.
You did not give me permission. Y'all set me up. Nigga, ain't nobody set you up. You knew you was gonna be in the video. She knew she was gonna be in the video. She's just lying. She's just being black. She's just lying. You know how black people are. She's just lying. Lying just to lie. Doing to me. So that's not working, bro. I wanted to use my AirPods because I didn't want my freaking whatchamacallits. But whatever. Then we don't have to wear these, but whatever. We'll make it work.
Y'all about to post a whole like fucking.
Whoa. Oh, that's his controller. I'm stupid.
Video on the internet without me even getting a chance to say like my side of the story. Like there's way more than y'all even like know about.
Okay, so you just want to tell your side of the story? That's what you want to do?
Yeah, cause that shit was not right. No.
Okay, so how about I fly you to Atlanta so you can talk about it on my podcast?
I mean, took my phone, so that phone got everything on there. How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
You're not able to fly to Atlanta because of the payment issue?
No, the bitch fucking has my phone. So that phone has all my credit cards and everything on there right now.
What if I pay for it and you just pay me back? You're gonna have to download this app called Tester Up. It's an app where you can play games to make money, okay? So what you're gonna do is you're just gonna download games. You might not make money off the first game, but I guarantee you'll make money off of the second game.
Okay, I guess. Deal.
Alright, bet. So you'll do that and you'll just hit me up once you make the money?
Fine.
Alright, perfect. Thank you. Well, like I just said, you guys can make money too by downloading apps, bro. Literally playing games, making $200 a day. Scan this QR code right here if you want to make $200 a day playing games. Like I said, you might not make money off the first app, but downloading 2 apps, I guarantee you are bound to make money. That's literally how it goes. You got to play games to make money. Download 2 apps, you make money. Simple. Scan this QR code right here, but other than that, let's get straight into this banger video.
Okay, this might sound crazy, right? But I wanted to bring all of them back here. So I didn't tell V that she was going to be coming in here with Shay and Sasha. So I don't know how that's going to turn out. But I'm going to bring them in here one-on-one. They all think that they're coming for a separate interview. So, hey, let's just see how this plays out. Yeah, so assistant Shaylin, could you grab V from outside? Perfect. Okay, guys, Key, you know how this, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I know it's crazy. I'm just thinking like they don't need to cross paths. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I know, but we got security here, and I made them sign contracts, so we're protected. So.
Nah, for sure.
V.
That's good, V.
Right. So, yeah, you just get your headphones on. Just let me know when you're good. You can pull the mic to yourself. Well, I would apologize for setting you up, even though it wasn't my fault. So, you know, it's just like, I know it's kind of like talking to me one-on-one here. It might be a little tension between us, but I don't really know who you are from your perspective, and that's what you're here to clear up for us today. So.
Yeah, thank you for letting me do that, because I'm not trying to be seen like some kind of snake, because, like, we know who the real snake is.
Okay.
Freaking, there's been some weird stuff like in the past and everything, and I'm just like, I was still like a third party to all of this. Like, I did not know a lot of the deeper stuff that was happening between the two, and even like freaking Sasha too. She knew a lot of stuff. Like,
Sasha knew a lot of stuff?
Yes, like Sasha knew what was going on between me and him, and she would also support and say stuff about Shay. Like, she would tell me stuff about Shay, like going out and like seeing certain guys and shit, like, and they would break up every 5 seconds. Sasha was telling me everything, so that's why I didn't think it was that like serious, like, you know what I mean? Like,
wait. So we're jumping too quickly into this, right? So I need to understand this, right? So Sasha knew about what exactly? Because from my knowledge, I thought
I looked a lot different. I started my degree in 1986, and 30 years later decided to complete my goals. The support system that you get with Purdue Global, just being in the military, you actually get assigned a person who will stay with you and walks you through step by step. Earning my degree with Purdue Global has given me the confidence to show
Shay and Sasha were all friends, and y'all knew that this is Shay's boyfriend, so he's off limits. So what was going on behind the scenes?
See, that's why I was like, thank you for letting me speak on this, because, like, y'all don't know the rest of it. So Sasha would tell me stuff about how Shay will go out and, like, not really be reliable or loyal to him anyway. They would break up every 2 weeks, like, on and off every 2 weeks, and I didn't really think it was that bad, because when we would do music, me and him would do music videos together, like, he would always, like, come on to me. Everything felt, like, natural, and I thought she was just a hoe to him, honestly. Like, the way that that's what Sasha be saying. Sasha be telling me stuff, like, between them that's, like, that makes me think, like, they're not, like, that serious of relationship. Like, and we know what kind of that nigga is. Like, that's, like, that kind of guy. And I'm not looking for, like, love or anything either, but it was just, I just felt like I got, like, attacked for, like, no reason, because especially with how Shay has usually been, like, Shay's been the one that's, like, been causing the drama between, like, all of us. So that's why I'm closer to Sasha in the first place. Well, it was.
Now, see, this is my thing, right? And I understand your perspective, but okay, with this being your friend, right? Regardless of if that guy looks at her as a hoe, this or that, you feel like it was okay to still try to talk to him behind her back?
Yeah, because she over here talking to other guys behind him. So.
No!
like, didn't think it was that big of a deal.
So how close were you and Shay before this? Like, what was the dynamics of you and Shay's friendship?
She's always been kind of weird and kind of jealous of me, so I kind of I never like took her too seriously on the friend part. I definitely love Sasha. I've known Sasha longer for sure. And you know, that's why Sasha tells me stuff that Shay don't even know, like that she's telling me. So that's why it's like, and then I come in and I'm doing my own thing, and all of a sudden there's a setup with her man, and like, but they had literally just got back, like just broke up. So I'm thinking like she just told me that day that they got back together again. So like I was like, whatever. And then he came on to me like it was like nothing. So
were you ever attracted to him before this?
Yeah.
Like, so you were attracted to him?
Yeah, I was.
And do you feel like you got, with your hairstyle and the color of your nails, was inspired by him?
I mean, he does like blondes, and like, yeah.
I can't believe that girls out here will literally get your boyfriend's favorite color of hair and nails all in an attempt to take your man. But at least she did pay me the money back for the flights, because I honestly thought she was gonna scam me. But at least that shows it's legit, so you guys can scan this QR code right here to start making money while playing games.
Do you feel like that's kind of weird to do?
He likes it, so not really. I don't think it's weird unless he didn't like it. I mean, we all know he don't really like her like that, so that's
No, see, that's why I have another girl here, another girl's perspective. Like, what do you think?
I mean, personally, I wouldn't, but I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, like, and I know I look good in it, so it's fine. Like, cause I don't know, she pointed that out too or something, but I was like, girl, it doesn't matter anyway, cause we all know what he wants. It might not be you.
So,
You can go get the security.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Jesus. You?
I did want to bring somebody in here, not to start any more problems. Everything's cool. Everything's a situation is all bubbled over. So I think that I'm about to call her. Hey, we're on air right now, so my assistant was gonna come bring you in. Oh, all right. She said she's outside. So. I know. At the end of that video, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was just letting you know. Now, I was gonna bring her in here, so you guys could talk y'all differences. I think that there's things that you need to know behind this that happened behind the scenes that should be talked about. Like, it should.
Ain't no talking to her.
Huh?
Ain't no talking to her. Like, there's no talking with her.
For what?
She's just gonna gaslight, and she's a narcissist. She's just gonna turn everything around.
But I don't think
like
Shay knew any of the stuff with Sasha, because you know Sasha was in on the test with Shay. They came together.
That's what the problem was, like, because Sasha was over here making it like seem like their relationship was like.
If you're tired of weird fits and awkward sizing, then you're gonna want to hear this. I switched to Stitch Fix, and my stylist totally gets me. You just go on there and you take that styling quiz, and all of these items get shipped directly to your door. No shopping and no stores required. But one of the coolest things that Stitch Fix has now is their style file quiz. This helps you understand your personal style. My style is coastal sport, and it gave me a visual representation of my personality through my style. Everything in this fix fits perfectly. Super comfortable to wear. This is perfect for a date night out or to wear to a casual bar. If I'm going outside and I need to stay warm, I throw on the North Face crew sweater. You just keep what you want, and then you return what you don't want or like. There's really easy returns, and they have free shipping. Stitch Fix is your way to go. It makes dressing yourself way more fun and hassle-free. Get your fix. Take the Stitch Fix style quiz today.
Hey, you.
Me.
Yeah, you. Don't you want to play something different?
Bring it up.
Sasha was the one saying a lot like how they don't take each other seriously. She would tell me what Shay is doing in the clubs, you know, like all the time, and we all know what he probably doing too. So that's why I was like, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I only had one side of it.
Come sit right here.
Oh gosh.
Well, I must be sitting over here, right? Let's switch. Can't be sitting next to no weird bitches.
Man, I'm about to go.
No, stay. Let's talk. Conversation. Hey, Jay.
Hey, Shay.
How's life?
Good. I like your hair.
Thank you. You know, 6'13" blonde. You know, I got the real shit.
This nigga, why you get punched on too? Oh my god. She's so messy.
Why is every black guy I know texting me right now? Is this just like monkey hour? Do y'all have like a schedule or something? Why is every black guy I know texting me right now? Is this just like monkey hour? Do y'all have like a schedule?
You ain't have to say all that on my live stream, Precious, who happens to live in Enterprise, Alabama. Anyways, I don't know, I guess so. That's cute.
Of course.
Saying, of course.
So, I brought you guys back here. Again, this wasn't to start drama or be, you know, messy. I think that you guys should have a one-on-one talk to get to the bottom of, like, y'all's differences. And I feel like it's a lot of information that was left out, okay? I had a talk with her one-on-one, and she had some valid points as to why she did what she did, Shay. So, for one, she said that Sasha has been playing both sides. So
But that bitch fake too. That bitch weird too. So
Yeah. Straight up, like, how am I supposed to know the difference when I don't really talk to you that much? Much. And Sasha is in my ear saying like how what you're doing in the clubs about y'all relationship, like saying like how you're not really that loyal and all that stuff anyway. So I didn't think y'all relationship was like serious at all. She's telling me stuff like what you be doing in the club and shit. So I'm like,
regardless of what I be doing in the club, you be seeing me with who you see me with. So if you see me with that, then it's like you know I'm with that.
yeah, but y'all break up like every 5 seconds.
That's
so
not
what
nobody business.
is that
for
your?
us. It is.
So guess who's telling me that? So how am I supposed to know how serious it is? Like y'all literally just got back together that day or something. Like
Not y'all clocking me. Shit.
I'm not
I thought I
trying
was
to.
the one. Him.
You're not the only one.
And who else is?
You gonna ask him?
But I'm asking you since you got all the answers.
No, you need to ask Sasha because
Yeah,
I only had
who's-
one side of it. I only had one side of it. So
who are you talking about? Who else was sleeping with the guy? Because are you and him still together at this point?
We was before I walked through the store.
see, like you know this.
That's
this
not
is what
nobody
Miami-
else's business to be clocking though. Like I'm just, you feel me? Like if you in my circle, if I'm chilling with you, you should not be nowhere near the nigga that I'm talking to without me around. You should not be liking him. You should not be catching no type of feelings. But if we was off and on or not, like anything that I touch, you shouldn't want to touch. Like that should be nasty work to you. But you
well,
know,
you over here touching other people too. So
no, but that's not
so
y'all.
now
it's not y'all business, and it's not. I'm like.
And also, like...
And then it's like you believe in Sasha. Like, who I be touching? You think I'm going hard about a nigga that not be fucking other ones?
I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised.
I mean, it's you, so I'm pretty sure you wouldn't.
Listen. We worked...
What wasn't nice? The fact that you look like a monkey? I don't know why, but some black guys are hot.
You said you don't know why, but some black guys are. I forgot you were actually right. What? That didn't even sound right. Alright. Pure racism, I guess.
Buddy came out here and really thought that this shit was tough as hell. I promise you, nobody was impressed by this wireless dunk, bro. This Blake Griffin ass dunk. Buddy came out here and really thought that this shit was tough as hell. I promise you, nobody.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
So, and we like dancing and shit. I see him dancing all over other girls, and other girls dancing on him and shit. So, I don't think y'all that serious. Well, didn't. So, that's what I'm just
this
saying.
is my man. So, back to Sasha, because we stay being on my this topic of the conversation. So,
that is the conversation, because you go over here coming at me about it when
because
girl
you OD, did you not? I'm confused. Like, you already knew what was going on. You gonna talk about it because y'all was on a break. I did what I did.
Because Sasha
if I
was
broke
always
you
saying,
up,
like, y'all,
like, what? Like,
Sasha's always saying y'all, like, not really a thing anyway. So,
okay, well,
that's
Sasha almost got her ass.
But
Do you not think Kobe in the music room?
He's in mom and dad's room.
I know.
Leave him alone.
Okay.
But there's the proof. There's the proof right there. Like, it's like y'all literally always breaking up and back together all the time. So that's why it's like it's not a serious relationship.
It is though.
Is
like,
it?
That happens.
Okay, what happened just now? So literally only been 4 days. It's literally only been 4 days. So so
it don't matter how
you
many
probably
days
already
it was.
doing somebody else
I'm
right now.
not.
So look, I'm very mutual with this whole thing, right? And even though I was helping Shay, I still want to understand like this concept, because I know like with girls, y'all have like a girl code or something like that. Is that even a thing anymore?
It's supposed to be, but bitches be loose.
It is, but it also comes to the point where if it's like context too. Like if there's like no solid, like especially with the nigga, if it's like showing like he's clearly not serious about a bitch, it shows in his actions. So I was just going based off of them actions from him. Her actions show some, so it's like.
Bitch, you ain't never seen me do nothing.
Sasha showed me some videos.
I didn't give a fuck what Sasha showed you. Sasha
That's why I was
showed you
like, I literally saw it
beat.
myself. So
I mean, I literally don't care what y'all talking about. So.
I mean, you can. I mean, since you have my one of my phones, you can go ahead and look in there and see what she sent me. So
I still do
if you still have it, yeah.
I should have fucked it.
That's just one of them. You can keep it if you want though.
Shit. Anyway.
That's her phone right there.
Oh yeah. Oh hey yeah.
Damn.
It's broken anyway.
Oh. You know, I could probably like give you a charge for that, right?
She called the police on your dumb ass. Feed me. Feed me. Feed. That was freaky. I'm watching like Soulless Cheaters. Die!
It's my property.
I don't give. I would break this on the podcast and we could all see it get broke. I mean, it's already broke. It's already nasty where you can have it back.
Oh, clearly you needed more than me or something.
I mean,
since
clearly
you
I
held
got two. I
on
can
to it
pull out
like
my
that,
bag right now, but
like a hobo.
Oh,
Over here holding on to
let
my
me
shit.
let me pull out my working phone because you know.
I mean, you literally did that. To, like
Yeah,
what the.
literally gotta
Like
go
a
get that
whole
fixed.
child or something.
So I have a genuine question. At this point in time, are neither of you friends with Sasha anymore?
No, Sasha over here playing like, no, I don't care for two-faced people. I always thought Sasha was like cool until like I realized she over here telling her something else, and now it's causing all like this drama. And then she's sitting there the quietest one when like all that
No,
when
she
you
really-
set me up and shit.
Yeah, she really was the quietest one. I ain't
the
even
quietest one. Like, hello. I even looked at her. I'm like, Sasha, like what? Because she's the one that's been making me think y'all are not that damn serious. I know you're saying like I know you're saying like that's not my business or nothing. No, it's not. But if your nigga is coming on to me and we already like each other and shit, and I'm thinking
Who
y'all
like
not
each other?
me and him.
No, y'all.
You're delusional.
Yo, I thought this was like a podcast, not a comedian's thing for real. Stand up comedy on a Wednesday. It's crazy.
The only
Like each
joke
other
here
is
is you,
crazy. No,
cause
big girl.
the only joke.
But
here
see,
is
this is
you.
the thing, right? I feel like y'all are arguing when it's like Sasha's the one that's really making y'all.
Exactly. Where's Sasha?
That's why I was done with her anyway. Like I was like, I don't got time for little high school drama like this.
But see,
Like-
that's where I'm coming from. Do you guys feel like if Sasha wasn't in the loop, and let's just say you two were friends, that this would happen?
Yeah,
I would probably have more.
Because she like that man.
Because
I would have more.
I ain't mean to cut you off, but it seems like you're telling Sasha Sasha's telling you one thing, and Sasha's telling her another thing.
Yeah.
So that might be the reason why you feel the way you feel about this guy, and she feels this way about this guy that might not be truly loyal to her. So
yeah, like Sasha's the one that's showing
The
me
whole
their
thing
text
is-
message.
listen,
Everything some things you sent to her, she shows me. She knows how I feel about him, but she only shows me that side of it.
I'm just
She
confused.
showed me
Like,
screenshots,
how do you have a feeling on
videos.
this man that you never like? Did y'all fuck?
Because
Did
y'all
do
don't
shit?
seem like that serious.
I don't know why, but some black guys are hot.
So how do you have feelings on a man?
Are
That
you ready to hear it? I don't think you're ready to hear it.
I mean, if he
I don't think you're ready to hear it.
no money, if
I don't think you're ready to
like
hear
that,
it.
you talking about me and my outfits, and it's just like.
I mean, you the one who changed your whole hair after mine, like, bro.
I mean, because a bitch could do that. You see that? And it still look great. It's busting, you know, no lace. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, then why didn't he not come back to you?
He
after?
paid for everything that just happened. You know, makeup apology.
Oh,
you
so
know,
it
real
isn't not
sorry.
that serious. Because if y'all can just break up and get back together all willy nilly, then
That's why I said it's my business and not yours.
I think it's everybody's business. Maybe you
I
should talk to
don't.
Sasha about that because if she's sending me
I'm tired of
and
talking
making
y'all
me
bitches
think
about me
shit,
and my relationships.
I don't have time for it either. But if I'm thinking like with our relationship with me and him, and it didn't seem like
What
y'all don't
relationship?
seem.
Jay. Jay.
no, I'm
what is your
confused.
relationship?
I'm
'Cause I'm
confused too.
confused.
What
I'm confused
relationship?
too.
What relationship?
Yeah.
Are you talking about?
When every time I work with him, like we definitely there's some like sort of feeling there, and then we go out to the club
With
because
you.
he goes out to the club with me. We go out to the club. She is not there, but guess what? Sasha's showing me. Sasha's showing her to doing the same damn thing. Sasha's showing me videos of her grinding up on some in the club and just like that's why I'm like, oh, they definitely not that serious. So how am I supposed to know?
Me and my nigga
How am I
are
supposed to
our own
know?
little understanding. That's why I keep saying it's not y'all business. Like if
Is
he
it
go
understand-
outside with his crowd and he do his little 1-2, like I swear to God, I know where the he's laying back.
Okay,
at
so
at
what's the
night.
difference?
The difference is you. What you're supposed to be my friend. I'm supposed to be we was. I don't know what like.
Okay.
Right.
But do you feel like there's some times where you could possibly be a little self-centered? Because I feel like throughout the whole test, on top of the fact that you did do what you did, you still were kind of like I seen that picture thing that was kind of weird. Like why you ain't like your phone wasn't even about to die. Like why you lie about that?
Cause like
That was weird.
she's done some snake. You not innocent. Don't act all innocent.
Bitch,
over
what
there.
did I
You
do?
done little snake stuff.
Like
too,
what?
all the
Can you
time,
name?
bro.
Like that just sounds like something that's a snake ass bitch would say.
I've been told a
Oh,
lot.
you do it too. Oh, I've been told this. What have you seen with your own eyes? What have you did like on your own timing? Nothing, not a thing. So it's just like I just feel like you just been ain't like me, and I feel like you just thought that you was finna try to come for everything I had.
He came.
And
He
it
came at me.
failed.
How am I supposed to
No,
know if
he
he came
didn't.
at me, which is not new. Like he's done that before.
Oh,
That time was different because it was definitely more direct and we were just alone. But in the past, like we,
Oh,
if
so
we're in
if
the
y'all was
club
alone
and stuff-
before, you would have let him fuck.
Yeah, because I didn't think y'all was together. I don't know when y'all break it. Y'all literally on and off every week. Y'all are on and off every week.
They just be ready to throw that little pussy. I'm just so weak.
He don't want asking for it. Shit. Go talk to him about it.
Not even a conversation I'm trying to hold. Oh, look who the it is.
I'm the fake one, and you the one over here juggling between two other people. You is sending me her all the time. So how the am I supposed to know the difference? That's what I'm saying. How you gonna say somebody fake when you the one playing both sides between two people?
Both sides. This don't got nothing to do with me.
You dragged me into this. You dragged me into
Drag
this.
yourself onto her nigga, girl.
Because you the one who
You
made me.
dragged yourself onto her nigga, girl. She said you dragged yourself onto a nigga, girl.
Think that they are not together and they are not thing and all that. Because you have been showing me about her in the club. You showed me their text messages between that she's sending to you and you're sending. You showed me. Be like, look, you be like, shit. It's on my other phone that she and broke. Like a whole ass kid. I don't got time for this stupid ass little high school drama. I just came to clear my name and now y'all bringing all these.
What you doing?
I don't know why you here.
So, look, guys. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's like the sassiest thing I've ever did in my life. I know I brought you guys in here individually, but like I'm sorry. But I do think this was necessary though for you guys to like, because I ain't gonna lie. I think you're the problem. I think you're the problem.
And I think you're a fake ass.
Like, how you gonna call other people fake? How you gonna call other people fake but being no fake?
So I wasn't lying when I said my dick was bigger than his. He kept saying you don't have a dick. Well, literally, mine is just outside in. I know you heard of that. It's just outside in, and it damn sure was bigger than his.
You a fake ass.
Because how you gonna be the quietest one?
And I'm glad I beat your ass.
Who ass you beat?
You was running
I'm
around.
gonna have your nigga beat my ass too.
What?
This is an enclosed
You
space
see what I mean? You see what I mean?
I'm not finna
You
lie
over here
to
coming
y'all.
at me.
I'm finna knock this bitch
You
out.
over here coming at me for that. That's not
my fault.
That's
I'ma do your play with me.
So both of y'all want this.
One friend though.
Look how she coming at me. She not a friend.
You have been.
Want them.
Okay, you see what I mean? Now? You see what I mean?
You're weird. What? So weird.
Nah, you still weird.
So nasty and so rude.
Oh, I can't believe
So weird. I'm weird and fake.
These,
so
like,
fake.
no, you see what I'm talking about though?
So
That's why I'm like, why am I getting the? Like I said, I got business to do. I literally just came.
Please let me
my
know.
4 jobs, so I don't got time for that.
What job?
The little,
No, I'm just talking about the last guy I dated, or the one before the last.
That was so random. What I said? Why'd you stop liking them? Why'd you stop dating them?
Selling it. What jobs?
That's what you just said. You do
at the
for
same
free.
time.
You do it for free. So hush.
For
honey.
free?
Genuine
For free?
question.
Over here, your best friends.
Yeah, who name? Oh, that was you on the camera.
Go
ahead and tell her. Go ahead and tell her.
Jay, this might work. Cause why they not listening to me?
Go ahead and tell her. No, go ahead and tell her, Sasha.
No, y'all gonna go ahead and tell me together.
Go ahead and tell her, Sasha.
Tell you what?
No, I'm tired. No, everybody throwing me under the bus. And go ahead.
Put yourself under the
Go
bus,
ahead.
hoe ass.
I didn't know. No, didn't mother. What are you talking about? Cause you the main one that did that first. You did that first, so that's why I didn't think they
So
were
y'all
fucking
both
serious.
just try to.
I don't know.
She actually did it. Go ahead and tell her. Go ahead and tell her, Sasha.
what?
Since you're so not.
Oh no! No! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my gosh, guys!
Not fake. So everybody else is fake. So who fake now? Who fake now?
Jay, I ain't even gonna
Who
lie.
fake now?
What?
They said no.
Who fake now?
And the
What?
cops is sitting outside. So if I knock this bitch head off the swivel, I'm gonna go to jail, and I ain't gonna go to jail today.
And your nigga gonna put it right back.
Cap security. Be on standby. Be on standby.
You see what she just said?
Do you really think
Right
that
there.
that's
Stay right
See,
there.
you don't know.
Mwah.
Do you think that's
That's why I came. That's why I came to clear my name. But
you
I didn't.
fucked him? Where you?
Look,
Mwah.
Where you fucked him?
look. Look. See,
Mwah.
look at her.
Jay, I'm
Look
gonna
at
get
her.
Mwah.
out. Why would you
Ew.
have me hearing this bitch gonna say she?
Mwah. I never said nothing. I said mwah.
See, y'all don't even know. That's why I'm like, yo, everybody coming
But,
after me.
Like,
Like,
you
some
genuinely
crazy.
feel okay with this though? This was your day one friend though. That's insane.
She's totally fine. Look at her.
Mwah.
What the you even doing,
What do you
weirdo?
mean?
You just said so.
What the friend you doing, weirdo? Yeah, she's totally fine.
Day one friend though. That's insane.
She's totally fine. Look at her.
Mwah.
What the you even doing,
What do you
weirdo?
mean?
You just
What the friend you doing, weirdo?
said selling people, like you obviously just want to give it. So what you talking about? So do you see what I mean now, Shay?
Going with the narrative.
You see what I mean now, Shay?
I'm just
So
going like, I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie.
So Sasha, did you do that?
I do what?
Did you have sex with her man?
What do you like? What's define
that
sex?
been happened.
What do you mean define sex? But you put my your pussy on my. What do you mean define?
On one of their
It's
breaks.
defined.
On one of their breaks.
Define
Them
sex.
2-second breaks.
Did you have sex with her man?
Yes.
Like,
Where's
I
my
just-
man? This too much. This too much for me.
So V, since
No
she doesn't want to
comment.
say anything, can
No
you
comment.
speak?
And that's why he was looking at that. That's why she was looking at her like that. That's why she was looking at her like that. Not because she knew that not because Sasha had sex with her boyfriend. That's why Sasha was looking at her boyfriend when they was in the room in the first video during the loyalty test, when she was like, yeah, we locked in, you know, we forever, blah blah blah. That's why she was like, nigga, you know you lying, cause we.
Speak on this.
Like, yeah, one of their breaks. That's exactly one of the.
Not gonna lie, you really give off small dick energy. I really don't know. It's just like the hairstyles to the black skin, how they can't tan, can't burn. How I just like country guys more. I stopped liking black guys. And then I just put it away so I never even thought about it. But, yeah, now that I thought about it, I don't really know why.
Jesus.
Because
D1
I
racist.
didn't think it was that big of a deal that I'm like just flirting with him.
So if I fucked him, why would you want to?
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out too. If
Let
you
me know.
fucked him, why?
That was a while ago.
I've been with this man for 3 years.
That was a
Excuse
while
me,
ago.
3.
Girl, you was in a relationship by yourself. He was not in a relationship with you.
Baby girl, like I just said, I was with this man. So if I even put it
Baby
in my head
girl.
that I was with him, right? Because she making it
This
seem
how
like
I feel comfortable.
you know the. So for real,
Look at
she be
her.
having
Right,
to touch things
right.
24/7 out the
God.
day.
I didn't even do nothing.
Slut shaming is not okay.
Well, slutting is not okay either.
Yeah, you need to check your friends before you try to check
I'm not
other
gonna
people.
lie. I'm not okay with this. We need to wrap
I
this up.
think this is a whole lot of arguing. If we're wrapping it up, like, can we at least get to an understanding?
Yeah, you.
The problem is because
What,
okay,
like-
boom. Why did you guys feel like you guys had to share one guy? Like,
And why did you
y'all
put
are
me in
all
the
beautiful women, and I just feel like y'all could have all had, like.
Cause he's usually around us anyway without Shay. Like that's usually like with the music videos, the club shit. It was like casual. It wasn't like that big of a.
So did the guy press onto y'all, or did y'all press onto him? Like, was he the one flirting with y'all and engaging?
When
or?
I have to dance on him or something, it feels natural. Like it feels like he's enjoying himself. You know, he already told me I'm like pretty and like stuff like that. So it's
He's
like,
lied.
so
He did lie. I agree.
you know what else he lying about?
I don't want to hear a
Okay,
fuck
okay, then shut the about over here
shut
lying
the
at you.
fuck
Like,
up,
okay,
bitch.
then
Like,
shut your
open
both
your
of y'all.
motherfucking Are you opening your motherfucking legs for a
seriously.
nigga that's still throwing bread and I haven't opened my legs up since I met you, this man? And that's probably why I'm over there with y'all. Why y'all slucking, sobbing, and gobbling, doing nasty ass
You
shit
might
with
could
that
learn a
nasty
trick or
ass
two.
that
You
y'all
might
got
could learn a
going
trick
on.
or two. bitch.
He keep leaving.
Learn a trick or two. ho.
No wonder he
I
keep
can't
leaving you.
learn a ass
This
thing
is
from
not
a
even
whole
a
ass bitch.
champion. You wish.
I don't.
But
Yo,
figuring.
He
Yo,
Nah,
he
both
did.
y'all.
That's him texting
I don't know
me.
what I don't know what I'm here for. Like,
Girl,
I
he
don't,
telling
need
you
to
it's
ask me a
over.
question.
That's definitely not what he said.
So there's no way y'all would ever become friends again.
Oh hell no! It's like
Hey, we was never friends. Like as I really look back, we was never friends.
So it seemed
So,
like you
never
just
mind.
used her.
That's
for
what I
partying.
just said. Like,
Use
other
her
what
for
it seems.
partying.
And,
How many
and it
things I
seems
just-
like you are the one that kind of
Be
is the
putting her
reason
pussy
why these
everywhere.
two don't like each other.
She been didn't
Because
like
you
her.
were
She's
playing both
insecure.
sides.
As soon as
No,
she
the
saw
fuck
her,
I'm
she
not.
did not
So
like
you
her.
weren't playing.
I
both sides.
didn't.
As soon as she saw
I'm
her,
confused
as
if we
soon
all
as
looking
she
at the
saw
same
her,
things
as soon
right
as
now.
she saw her, she said, "Who the f- she is?"
Did I
As
say
soon
that
as she
for
saw
real?
her, as soon as she saw her.
I might have been walking past the mirror at the same time, because on God, I never said that about that.
Um,
Did she make you feel insecure, Shay?
Absolutely not. Can we look at the same person?
I don't know, cause you crashed out when like your own best friend right next to you over here. But then I do a little. So obviously you're more worried about. Obviously you're more worried about me when your whole friend right under your damn nose had been done it already. You passed. So
I beat her already. She has nothing to attest to. She got her beat. She has nothing to attest to. So
Get
her beat again. She can speak.
Do it. Do it, baby. Do it. Then you're do it.
Alright, what am I even doing here right now?
What time stamp are we looking at? So look,
I don't got time for this.
guys, we're gonna go on a quick break. The mics are having a problem, so we're gonna go on a slight break. Hold on, Ty. Let me know when we're good, Ty. We're good. We're good. Everybody testing.
Testing.
Okay, we're back on air.
Like, I love tanning and I like the little sunburn one.
So V,
and I really just like
I brought you in here
country
first. After everything that you've heard today, how are you feeling?
I'm tired of being set up like this. You told me to come here to talk about like my side. You here bring these two hoes in here too. So it's like I'm tired of being set up.
But you don't feel like this was needed?
No, because clearly these two is not mature enough to conversation.
Nigga, you was trying real hard. What conversation you think I want to have with you? Fight you too.
No, you weren't supposed to be here. Okay, this was supposed to be about me talking about my side of the story because nigga, I'm not trying to be. I'm not about to be like seen as like, oh, I'm the bad guy or whatever. Like, no, I had this one speaking in my ear about it. She showed me proof of you grinding up on club. And y'all on and up. That they're not in a real relationship. They're not in a relationship.
We are, bitch. A situation that you got nothing to do with, bitch. A, B, and C. The fuck your way.
Maybe you should ask him then.
But I just feel like it's crazy, right? That morally, you two, or really you,
me,
did something with him behind the scenes.
Yes, you. That's what I'm like. Everybody coming at me when this smiling at her face.
Crazy. You did something with him behind the scenes.
What? That's why I'm like,
you're supposed to be her day one, though.
Close friends.
But you're supposed to be her day one, though. That's crazy work.
Everything. That's all.
Look at it.
Take the mic. Take the mic.
Oh my gosh, I don't got time for this.
Take the mic.
She's an animal. Beast.
Like, why do I keep?
She's the problem. I'm not gonna lie. You're the problem. Like, you're the problem. Like,
I can't have friends.
Huh?
You're not a friend.
But that's
Your nigga
not
my friend.
Not.
We're close. I want some fake.
You're not.
Literally the fakest person. The quietest one when everything was going down, and I'm like looking at him like, Sasha, like, aren't you gonna say something about?
I'm confused. How did y'all become friends? Because I need to know. Cause how did y'all become friends? Cause Sasha, I remember the day that you met this. You told me that you're not like this. You said that you was using this to go to the clubs, and you was because she was driving black trucks and this, that, and third. And I don't go outside, so you couldn't hop on my wave, so you hopped on her wave, surfboard. You was riding her wave because you didn't have no motion on your.
What's next? What's next? Turn the page. I got your fucking nigga. You get another nigga, I'm gonna take him.
Bitch, we're in a whole new book.
That's not your nigga.
We're in a whole new book. We're in a whole new book.
Oh, now
and I'm gonna take that book over too. I'm the main character in that book too. Do it again. And still nigga every time. Ain't no money in the purse. Ain't no money in the purse. Ain't no money in the purse. That's why she threw it. Ain't no money in the purse. Just air in the purse. Just air in the purse.
Nah, I don't need to be here.
Air in the purse.
Yeah, please do not get me back in the same room.
Put this hoe in a.
Do not get me in the same room with these motherfuckers again.
I'm gonna stay in this room. I'm gonna dismiss y'all.
I did not need to be.
I'm gonna dismiss y'all.
I'm like, I don't care about this shit. I just came here because
I'm afraid.
Like, oh my gosh, I know what they got.
I'm gonna beat the out of Sasha.
Scared. Ooh, I like
this weird as oh God.
That's what I'm saying.
Hurry up.
I like how your beat it up too.
Fake from the.
Clock out. You unemployed.
All right.
You unemployed.
Don't clock in. Ow. Ow.
All right, Cap, hold her.
Mwah. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
No.
Well, what else? No, because I'm sick of you. I'm sick of
for your dumb ass.
You trying to act all demure and mindful
ass like a chair, bro. I'll fold your. I'm trying to not to go to jail. Okay.
Okay, we can talk though. We can talk.
About what?
Like you're.
Do you need me? Do I have to still be here? I don't want to still be here.
No, because you came on the show with Shay and you turned
I never confirmed or nothing. We're
So
just
behind the
friends.
scenes, you already knew what her boyfriend was gonna do what he did, and you brought us to this point.
Why can't I brought it. Bring the
Shay should have beat your, and I'm being real. I should have let her beat your, but I'm trying to be professional. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't even want to insert myself in it, but you're up.
Yeah. No, all of that. Fake.
You're up. Like, yes, you're up.
Yes.
You don't feel like you're up at all.
Is this a 20v1? What type of show is this? It's giving 20v1 vibes.
Well, you the one over here boasting about it. No, you over here proud of what you did. You are proud of what you did. You literally proud of what. All you do is use everybody. Like, no, bro. You just proud of what you did.
You used her because you couldn't get in the club by your.
No.
That's crazy work.
Of course he would talk like that too. Of course.
That's crazy.
And then like Shay, I was trying to be cool with Shay, and now I know that like you were saying some to her for sure. I should have known because I thought you was closer to me, but you probably showing hers the same. You showing of her to me.
You
showing me stuff.
4K. What does that have to do?
And you showed me some in 4K of her, and you actually did it a long ass motherfucking time ago, and proud of it, clearly proud of it, and still smiling on her face and shit. Like, I don't
what else do we have to discuss? What else?
Right, like.
What else?
I mean, we can make it a wrap. I just want to let you know, you're a soulless friend.
I'm a
for
soulless
sure.
friend.
And you're good to go, V.
Goodbye, and stop setting me up, please.
Is this real?
You're good to go too, but just I have nothing to say to you. Come on now, you didn't have to put my headphones on the floor. You guys, I don't know what to say. I got security. I had loads of security because I already knew this was gonna get toxic. They couldn't come on set because this room's too tiny. But hey, I am we got to the bottom of this. Let me know you guys' thoughts in the comments. Oh, they're fighting. Yo, whoa.
Dang it! There's no footage! No! There's no footage. Bro. There's no footage, bro. No way, yo.
I wouldn't even say these niggas chain. I would just say these niggas want really, they would've had a nigga think. One day I'ma run away with my gut feeling, then take it to the bank.
That's so lame, bro. There's no footage.
Straight in. Trust me, I've got.
They just had to fight on camera. No, that would have been so cool to see.
They're pushing. Get out of there.
About damn time.
Seriously? What's the move?
Sorry for cussing so much. She got it right. Why did she? Bro has a freaking whatchamacallit. Oh my god. Bro, I want to see the fight video. Oh my god. Bro, that nigga not telling us nothing about the fight. Oh my god, he posted this a month ago? Posted this 1 month ago. So this is the next video. I saw this video. That one was real messy. Bro, so this one, bro. No, the fight, bro, the fight. Dang.
Will Kamar's girlfriend cheat on him with his twin? We'll just call her KP.
Twin brother, I feel like that's like pushing.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
facts.
You feel me? 'Cause that's my twin brother, like my best friend. You cheating on my brother? That's like crazy.
Okay, I ain't know why you really wanted me.
We set up an elaborate plan to see if she'd take the bait, and it all goes down on this Airbnb that we bugged with mics and cameras.
Do you believe that she's gonna cheat?
Yeah.
You agree with
Okay.
that I should cheat back?
I agree that she should get
agree that I
even.
should
Like,
cheat back?
all I know is that he cheated, and after doing something like that to a girl, you never know what to expect from him.
But before you find out what KP does, here's how we pulled it off.
I don't really give a if she wants to come up here, bro. Test already over, bro.
2 days ago, we set up a plan in motion to get KP alone with her boyfriend's twin. It all started with a fake argument between the brothers. Loud enough for KP to overhear, but vague enough to leave her wondering what really happened.
Yo, bro, I have your laptop. I've been waiting for 30 minutes. Where are you at?
Don't rush me. I only gotta go down there because of what you did. I'm gonna get there.
Hold on. Number one, I don't have to bring your laptop, period. So I don't.
First off, I'm only going down there because of what you did. If you didn't do what you did, dude, I wouldn't even have to go down there. It's your fault. Don't try to blame me.
All right, bro. All right, bro. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me know when you get here.
Come on, bro. It's your fault.
Check his location. Make sure he's on the way.
Good, man.
Good, bro.
We then mic'd up our decoy and directed him to park across the street as me and my crew recorded from a distance.
Yo.
Where you at?
I'm in the parking lot.
Yeah, I'm looking all over the parking lot. You know where to be? Oh, I see you. Never mind.
All right, Goofy.
This argument gave Kamar a reason to meet up with his twin and grab his computer. And it left KP curious to figure out what really was going on, which caused them to argue.
I think that's them right there. Where? Is that their car?
So we had Kamar ride with KP to a parking lot to meet his brother. Before getting out, we instructed him to have his girlfriend's headphones on. We did this so when he walks over to the other car, he could accidentally leave them behind.
But why you banging on the car window, bro?
Nigga, you know I'm banging on the car window. Come
on,
my laptop, nigga. Hey, do it. We Gucci. Y'all think she fell for
everything's
it?
going as planned.
I think she fell for it?
Bro, I think she fell for it. I think she's gonna fall for it.
You ready? You ready? I ain't gonna lie, you played that perfectly. You played that perfectly, bro. I did thought you was mad for it.
We wanted to make sure that she takes the bait.
I thought they was mad at each other
We wanted
too.
to see exactly what she says when he comes back to the car.
Here, put that on. I'll mic you up. No, put that to you. Yeah, I got you.
I don't know, bro. I hope she don't. If she do,
bro, you gotta cut that off.
bro, but I cheated on her first, though.
What that mean?
But I don't think she would cheat on
So
me
if
back.
she the type,
I don't know.
if she gonna cheat on you back, bro, you shouldn't be with her. Period.
But if
gang.
she cheat on you, if she cheat on me with you, that's f***ing crazy.
Wait, that information was not included in his email submission. I genuinely had no clue that the reason why he wanted to do this test was because he cheated on his girlfriend first.
Bro, but I cheated on her first, though.
What that mean?
And he really just wants to know if she would cheat on him back. In the moment, I was too locked into making sure that the plan was going right to say anything. But this is something that we're definitely gonna have to talk about after phase one.
Crazy. Yeah,
With
you
my
got
twin brother.
With your twin, that's crazy. That's this is like you got no type of respect for yourself.
You think she would do that?
Suddenly, his girlfriend hopped out the car.
On a distant world, darkness marched ever closer. In the hour of reckoning, you...
But before you guys find out what happens, did you know that you could be making money right now by playing games on your phone? Let me put you guys onto this legit app on the App Store called Tester Up. So they actually pay you to test out games. You just sign up for free, then you pick from a list of offers. I tried this game called Animal Coins. Bro, this is
Animal
easy.
Coins.
I did this racing game. Each one has simple goals like reach level 3 or play a few rounds. And when you complete them, you get paid. It's not a get-rich-quick scheme, but it is an easy way to make some money during your downtime. Either you can scan this QR code that you see on the screen or click the link in my description if you want to get started now. And DM me on Instagram. I'm really trying to see who runs it up the fastest.
What? Whoa.
Why she get out? I don't know. You gotta act mad though. Like, I don't know. Do a little yell out the window. Be like, "F***."
Luckily, she was just checking the trunk.
Why she got it now? Oh, okay. You got the headphones? Yeah, I got the headphones. Yeah, you got the headphones. Keep the headphones. All right. Yeah, keep it in here. Here, take the knife. All right, bro. Man, you. I don't want to you too, bro.
The mic's off. 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 Tell the mic's off. Don't come back. Don't come back. Don't come back. Hurry. Come back.
The mic's off. The mic's off. The mic's off. The mic's off.
Get it.
The mic's off.
Turn your mic on.
Turn the mic on.
Damn.
Hide the cord.
Bro, these idiots forgot to cut the mic on.
Alright. Mic's on. Mic on?
Everything's good. Alright, make sure to leave the head.
I didn't like them before, but then every time my friend keeps on buying them, I was like, wow, I think you guys should just like, what's going on?
I'm a very picky eater, so like I don't really eat a lot of things, but I'm a tickle you.
Don't in the car. Do not forget to leave the headphones in the car.
Got you. Man, you
dramatic.
shoot in. I don't give a f about none of that shit. Oh. Man, I don't want to see that no more. Bro, can't believe you did this shit to me. See that? I ain't gonna lie, I'm done. I don't want to see that face no more.
What's going on? Like, ew.
We did all of this so his brother could leave with the girlfriend's headphones that we left in the car, giving her a reason to pull up to his house to get them alone.
You won't understand. Don't worry about it.
Y'all looking at yours.
You won't understand. Don't even worry about it.
Like y'all
Damn, bro.
beefing, or it's just a brother dispute?
It's going good.
Don't worry about it. Wait.
What?
I think I forgot your headphones.
He just say he forgot the headphones.
I'm sorry. Damn.
You need to call your brother then and get my headphones back, because you just got my
I'm not finna go back. What? We just did?
So what? You bought me those headphones for my birthday yesterday, and you left them in your brother's car today.
I'm not going back to get them.
I need those headphones. I have a
Can you
trip
get them for me?
in 2 days.
I left them. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not going back and saying nothing to that. I don't want to see that face no more. Can you please just go get the headphones?
You left my headphones, but I'm responsible for retrieving.
Good ass job, bro.
I'm not going back and see
Okay,
them
well,
at all.
call your brother. I need my headphones today.
So you're gonna go get them?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I'm asking.
Thank you for leaving my headphones with your brother.
And just like that, she took the bait.
Hey, everything went as planned, bro.
At this point, I have no clue why he cheated on his girlfriend or why he wanted to make his brother a decoy, but continue to watch because I promise this will all make sense later in the test.
Can you explain to me why you're decoy? I could have found my own decoy. It doesn't make sense to me why he wanted you. Y'all are like the same person.
Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue.
Well, do you have any information on the background of how he cheated or why he cheated or what the story with that is?
You can tell me anything. I'm not.
Very picky eater. I didn't like them before, but then every time my friend keeps on buying them, I was like, wow, I think you guys very picky eater. I'm a very picky eater. Wow, that's not me, by the way. Okay, so like I'm walking to school and I need to.
Copy me?
What? Very picky eater. Okay, so like I'm walking to school and I need to like lock in before here. So I'll talk to you after school. You need to go to bed, otherwise I'm actually gonna punch you. Because
I'm not going to sleep.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
So you have nothing for us?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you believe that she's gonna cheat?
All I know is that he cheated, and after doing something like that to a girl, you never know what to expect from him.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. That is true.
After leaving the parking lot with his girlfriend, we then instructed Kamar to be dropped off, so he could then Uber to the Airbnb that we bugged with mics and cameras as we prepared for her arrival. And of course, as we're preparing for phase 2 of this test, guess who shows up as late as usual? Security guard Cap.
This one, I got. That's what you got. Motherfucker, wait. I will eat that.
Just nigga.
Hold on, God. That's yours right there, bro. This is mine. Just the one I was getting for everybody. Hey, who put their name on this box? Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. Who that name right there? Stink on it. Oh, motherfucker. Stink, boy. Yeah. I'm gonna throw that one away. You gonna like this? You gonna like the candle bag, like the candle bag. Like that motherfucking candle.
Go ahead.
Want a bite? Hell no. Grown ass man, bro. I'm looking up. Motherfucker ain't light.
Yeah, Cap, you can bring him up. We're in the master bedroom over here. Yeah, how you been? Did everything go good?
Everything went perfect, man. She didn't get no suspicion or nothing.
None at all? From the time that she dropped you off, she didn't suspect anything. She didn't say anything specifically about the test. Okay.
She's so dumb, bro. She didn't suspect a thing. We good.
Gucci. No, that's good. So, at this point, is there any limits to this test before we get this started?
Nah, there's no limits. Hell no. I don't think she's not cheating anyways. I'm not cheating. Ain't no limit. She can do whatever. She's not cheating with my twin brother. The fuck?
Speaking of that, why did you want him to be decoy out of us figuring out one ourselves? Like, was there a specific reason for that?
I chose my twin because I just want to see how far she would go. You feel me? Because I feel like if she chatted me with another, I wouldn't really trip as much. My twin brother, I feel like that's pushing.
Oh yeah, that's facts.
You feel me? Because that's my twin brother, like my best friend. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you cheating with my brother, that's like crazy.
Okay, because I didn't know why you really want to be decoy.
Yeah,
I kind of understand.
Because that's like the extreme. That's why I chose you.
Hell
She cheated on you with you.
See, this is what I was
She
talking
cheated on
about.
me.
How?
Say, since y'all look alike, will she treat you like how she treat him?
Oh, before not. Shit. We got the same fate with two different people.
That's a good question. How confident are you that she's gonna pass the test, knowing that she's
confident? Bro, if she cheat on me with you, I'll give you everything in my bank account right
No,
now.
she
She's not
literally
cheating
told
with
you
bro.
before that she would cheat on you if you ever cheat on her. She said she'll cheat back if you ever cheat on her.
But she wouldn't do it with my twin brother. I'll give you everything in my bank account right now.
Will she kiss on the first date?
I promise. You said what?
Will she kiss on first dates?
She kissed me on the first date. I was different. So you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you not there.
So you feel like if a girl kisses on her first date, that means that she cheat?
Yeah, she's a whore.
You're fired, Cap. But the craziest thing about all of this is the fact that he cheated, and he didn't tell me anything about this at all. And this is what he had to say about it. Real question though, why did you cheat on her?
I feel like it's different from and females. I feel like
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, it's not.
Female cheat, bro, they looking at only emotionally. You know what I'm saying? Like they looking at it as like a girl's not gonna cheat on it if they really like them. Like a girl's not gonna cheat on it. But a nigga, you can girl like one night stand and never talk to her again and be chill.
You want my opinion on that?
What you think?
You is a hoe. You is a cheater. There ain't no, bro, women be thinking the exact same thing. Sometimes it goes both ways. Sometimes a man might do it emotionally. Sometimes a woman might do it physically. Maybe emotionally. Maybe a man might do it physically. It goes both ways. It's not just definite one answer. It goes both ways. Always goes both ways.
Your favorite movies and TV are on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases. Get in.
I think cheating is cheating no matter what.
What you think? So, you think I'm tripping? Nah, that's facts. A female never went up there. A female.
His twin just as stupid as he is.
What's like gonna cheat back? Like if she cheats on you, she's gonna cheat to hurt you. Yeah.
I think regardless of the circumstance, it's how you make somebody feel when you do cheat, and that's what matters the most.
Yeah.
So you think the intent between a male and a female?
It's too different. Because if a girl, like, let's say today.
Intent don't matter. You cheated.
You're not obligated to be in a relationship with her. Just leave her. That's all. But I'm not gonna really dive too deep into that. I do a lot of cheater shows, so I might. But that's how I feel though, and I feel as if I do hope the best for you today. I hope she doesn't cheat. It's wrong. It's not gonna make you feel too good if she does cheat. But at this point, I instructed them to check in with Kamar's girlfriend to see how far she was.
Fully confident she don't cheat.
Can you check her location, see how far she is?
Can you text her for me?
And in a moment, we will begin phase 2 of this loyalty test. In a moment, figure out the truth. We'll figure out the answers. So, without further ado, let's catch us soulless. Michael, you can go ahead and set up the live feeds. We're all good. Will she remain loyal, or will she cheat back on her soulless boyfriend? Literally, while recording the narration to this video, you guys, I just made $153 from TestRup. You guys, stop wasting time. Scan this QR code or click the link in my description if you want to see.
Help! Help! Help!
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah!
Why?
Ah! That hurt.
Why do you have a claw clip? Why do you even have a claw clip?
I don't know. I found it in my room.
Why?
Why
Is it
not?
on the floor?
No! Ew. I'm not that nasty.
Then where?
It was on my desk.
Did your sister leave it there?
I don't have a sister.
Well, someone had it in their hand and you just put it on your tongue.
That would be pretty scary. I don't know.
Whose is it?
I don't know.
What girls have been in your house?
My mom and my auntie.
Well, it has to be one of theirs, isn't it?
Probably, most likely.
So probably been in your mom or your auntie's hair and you just put it on your tongue.
Gosh darn it, I'm gonna die. Here, let me swipe you.
No.
How much money are you gonna take from my card?
Bro, my last ex would keep on like running his fingers and saying debit or credit. It was fucking annoying.
Debit or credit? I think it's a very simple question. I mean, yeah, question.
But what he did was weird.
Like, what do you do? Ibidi?
Swipe his fingers.
Oh, heck no. On your neck or something? Jesus. That's fire.
No, it's annoying.
I guess so. I had a panic bell, but it broke, so now I don't got it anymore.
A panic bell?
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm crazy. Ooh. What if I just lit you? Yeah, I just realized you have a bunk bed.
You fucking stupid.
As many times as you snapped me, I just realized you have an effing bunk bed.
You fucking stupid.
Somebody sleep on the top?
I don't know. I've never showed her a video. I don't know why the fuck I have a bunk bed.
Ooh. Oh, it's smoking. Ow!
What is?
Ooh. I just put this lighter on my phone case and it started smoking. And it's hot! It's hot. It's hot.
Dumbass.
Shut up.
Why are you wearing a bonnet?
I always wear a bonnet. You know this.
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
And why is it over your eyebrows?
I like my aesthetic. Oh, it is over my eyebrows.
It looks uncomfortable that way.
It does. But guys, it's okay, guys. It's no longer over my eyebrows.
My bonnet has a slimmer part that goes around your face.
Like a fish? Oh my gosh. Scan that code, and you can... There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's uncommon, but you know, you do you. Scan the QR code. Freak! I can't zoom in. I'm gonna kill myself. Is it okay that I have like 3 big TV screens?
Why?
Because I'm just built different. My gaming room is so Sigma.
Where's your bed?
This is my gaming room.
You're in your gaming room?
Jesus Christ, I forgot I've known you on Snap for a while, but I don't know you. Just snap each other often and we talk.
I know you just call me Miss Racist all the time.
Yeah, because my first interaction with you was just you being racist.
I know you have a bed on the floor because you're broke.
You said I have a what? No, you said I was something about me being. I don't think this is.
Wasn't your bed on the floor?
No, I've had mattresses.
Then you
on
were
the
at your
floor.
friend's house, weren't you?
No, probably not. What are you talking about?
This fucking bed was on the floor. I just started.
That's my cousin, and he sleeps here sometimes, and I just give him my mattress to sleep on. How's that forward? I give him the mattress to sleep on. I have 2 mattresses on my bed, and then I have another. Yeah, this is my room. Yeah, big room, but yeah. This is
My
my
room's probably bigger.
no.
What the fuck?
My room bigger.
Boy, you weird.
No. Says you.
Oh, yeah, I remember I had that at some point. That's why we have to do that.
Oh yeah. Because you thought I was flirting with you or something like that.
No, it's because I had a boyfriend.
Close enough, same thing.
I went and added like all the guys on my Snap except like my brother and stuff.
Jesus. Well, that's sweet. Here, you're gonna put you in here for now.
Who the fuck?
You ready? I'm gonna put you in here. Alright?
Oh, I remember your TikTok too.
Don't worry about that. Okay, like, you doing
It's been
something.
at least 7 months.
You're gonna what?
It's been at least 7 months. Is that Dippin' Dots?
No. Why would I have a jar of Dippin' Dots?
I've never had Dippin' Dots, so I don't know.
I haven't either.
You know, like baby boys?
Yeah, there you go. Spot on. I don't know where the BBs
Mine are
are.
like plain color and stuff.
I don't know where the BBs are though. So I mean, where the guns are. So.
Oh my gosh, bro, I've been scrolling back in chat and I'm in the wrong fucking chat, and I wasn't even looking.
You were scrolling back in our chat?
No, I was in a different fucking chat. I was trying to scroll through our chat.
Idiot.
I'm fucking slow.
I'm like, you're high or whatever you are.
Yeah.
November 24th, 2024.
Were you scrolling back too?
No, I just did.
Me too.
I replied to one of your stories.
And racist, don't forget about that.
And with a big behind. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about your front side of it.
Oh.
Miss Racist. Hello, Miss Racist. Oh my God.
Hello. It's been like 9 months. I could have had a baby by now.
I said, Miss Racist, why you look like that? F you mean.
Of course. It's fuck you mean. Fuck you mean why you look like that? Why you look like a black monkey?
Okay, this guy. My beautiful precious. What? Somebody sent a big pop. I panicked. Going through our chat.
Why are you doing to our chat?
And then I forgot what you look like. That's crazy.
Really?
Yes.
You could have looked at my public profile.
That's not the point. I thought you were your friend. I thought you were the one on the left. I mean, the one on the right, but you were the one on the left.
When?
Right here. Jesus. Bro, scroll back up.
The one that says your friend on the left fine as hell?
No, obviously, duh. You can literally hear me.
That?
Huh?
Why did you say that though?
Cause I thought your friend was pretty, but it was your bum behind.
So you think I'm pretty?
No, you're ugly.
Ah, stupid.
Kill yourself.
That's stupid.
That was when was this? That was in December.
One of the reasons I didn't around you when I got a boyfriend.
I said didn't know you were fine. It's crazy. Then you said you have a boyfriend. I said yes, it was my fault.
So yeah, that's one of the reasons.
See, I told you.
What?
Cause you thought I was flirting with you. Exactly.
Not flirting. You put it in a weirdish way.
Put it in a weird way. Well, technically, well, actually, never mind. I did say I would have tapped your friend. Never mind. Gosh darn it.
Exactly.
Gosh darn it. Shut up.
I just spit all over my phone. What the fuck?
Nasty.
You really give off little pee-pee energy.
How I do that?
I don't know. Tell me how.
Let me tell you. You say I give off this energy, and you telling me to tell you how? That doesn't make sense. I'm not saying I give
Why are
off.
you wearing a Batman hoodie?
It's not a Batman hoodie. It's a Batman onesie. Okay. All right. This here is a lifestyle. Okay. It's a. All right. I'm Batman.
Live stream?
Yeah. Actually, I'm live right now. Actually.
What?
Yes, like, you didn't think I was being serious when I said, oh, you're live when you said monkeys on that stuff?
So they all saw that.
I don't know if they all, I don't think anybody's watching. I can go check real quick and see if anybody's watching.
Check real quick.
It'll be alright. Remember when Sophia was warning me about you because she thought I liked you? Frick!
Where's Sophia?
Fallen?
Huh?
Fallen?
The one that got a black eye?
I think so. I don't know. She's a year below you.
She really hated me for no reason.
Oh no, she hated you because like
When I
you
had
made fun of a
boyfriend, she was
dead
over
kid or
flirting with
something.
him right after we got together just because I was with him.
I heard she hated, she
And
didn't
would
like
do
you
all this
because
petty shit to other girls too. That's why she got fucking jumped.
she got jumped.
Yeah.
Sure we talking about the same one?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Probably.
Hold on. I'll show you a pic. Oh, actually, I have a sticker of her actually.
Why?
She was or is insanely in love with me.
Are you still friends with her?
I don't talk to her because I don't like her, but that's what she looks like.
What the hell? No, that's not the girl I was talking about.
Okay.
What did she say about me?
She said
I
like
don't
you
even
talked
know who
about
that
like a
is.
dead kid or something like that.
She what?
Like you were making fun of a dead kid or something. Was or is insane.
Bro, oh my gosh, nobody gives a fuck. I literally did it, and nobody gives a shit. Someone posted on the school story. No, everybody was posting long lists of emojis. They were all posting LOS. I was like, what happened? And they're like, I don't know. And everybody was just posting it, so I thought they didn't even know what they were talking about. Because, you know, people be posting stuff, they don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. So I was like, the fuck? They're all saying all this shit and everything. I'm like, you know, he probably just went ghost. You know, he's one of those kids I would think maybe would just want to get away from everybody because he gives off those weird energies. He's like a class clown. So somebody posted like long list of emojis and I was like, it was on the school story and I was like, I think he went ghost. Because I dead ass think he did. It was right after it happened. I thought he just went ghost. I said, I think he went ghost because they said, what happened? I said, I think he went ghost. And everybody turned it into some dramatic shit like I was making fun of him saying he turned into a ghost or making a joke or some shit. And they all just talking about why you talking on his name like, bitch.
Oh, how'd he die?
I don't know how. Yeah, it was actually at football practice, but nobody knew why. I was asking everybody, nobody knew why or what happened or anything.
How the nigga die
I was
at
like, he
football
probably just went ghost, and then I saw what happened. I was like, oh okay. Then I even brought it to the principal, and he was like, well maybe words differently, and I was like, that's dead ass what I thought happened. And I already said, like, I didn't even know what fucking happened. And I even, like, went on about it. I went to school, and I was like, ain't nobody doing nothing. And then one time people were trying to, like, corner me in the bathroom. I was like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are on about. And I fucking walked out because they were annoying me. They thought like they were about to do something. Why?
Oh, I had to make sure, like, I just wanted to see. Let me. I had to make sure that, like, I'm live. I just told you I was live. I wanted to see if when I go live on my computer, if people can see my if Snapchat will tell on me like, oh, you're screen recording, but it doesn't. So.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't. Like.
Get out of our chat.
I'm not scrolling up. Calm down. Jeez. So you can calm down. See, you're scared. You're getting exposed.
I'm hungry. Everybody knows I say the N-word. I just haven't posted on my story because I have one friend, Cheyenne. She just kind of thinks it's a little disrespectful, so I just respect her and not post it or anything.
No.
Because she's really sweet and all. She always, in my computer science class, I didn't want to do shit, and she always gave me all the answers, and we always joke together and stuff.
Small dick energy.
We don't ever talk, but
Oh.
it was all fun.
That's sweet. You got some humanity.
She's mixed with a little bit of black, but she doesn't look like it. She's also mixed with some Islander and white, so she kind of just looks like kind of mixed in between white and Islander, but she also has a little black. I just didn't really know that.
What she wants
So
to
she
be.
doesn't look black or anything. It's just a little bit, but she also had a black boyfriend. And I only have one girl in my whole entire phone that's black, and it's Aiden. It's because she was nice to me and replied to my story a few times, and I just haven't remembered her for some reason.
Very specific when you
ever
talk
talked to
about
her
black
either.
people.
She's the only black girl I have, and I have some black guys, but that's just because they come along too easy.
They come along.
I just hate black girls. I just cannot get along with any black girl ever.
I don't blame you. Some of them are a good amount of them are very
Yeah, you're like a snow bunny.
loud. Okay. I'm not a snow bunny, guys. Snow bunny, that's for women.
You're a guy snow bunny.
There you go. Because I was raised around y'all all my life, so like, I don't like that.
Ow.
I did seriously was. I've mainly been to white schools. You know Highlands? No, you don't. You're in Enterprise. You don't know anything.
Shut up.
No, not like that. Like anything bad. Like you just don't know anything in Dothan. You know.
I know a lot of Dothan. I just don't know all that insider shit. I only know a few insider shit. I don't know a lot about it. But I know all the popular places too.
You know anybody in Dothan?
Yeah, of course I do. I know a lot of people I do.
Who?
My sister is in Dothan, and my brother.
What's your sister's name?
Addie. She's 18 now.
Okay, no. Brother?
Yeah. His name's Riley. I'm not blood related to Addie or Riley, but they've been my brother and sister for the longest time. I used to live with them.
Those are the best connections.
Huh?
I said those are the best connections.
Uh-huh. They used to live with us and used to call our parents their parents. Addie's actually my brother's ex, but he was really bad to her, so I don't blame her for leaving. And I like her a lot more. And I live with my two brothers here, but then I have my other brother Riley and my sister Addie that was in Dothan.
How many actual related siblings do you have?
I've always grown up with my two brothers, but me and Alex, we always knew something was off, and I would always joke with him that he's actually someone else's kid and everything. And then I found out we were both right the whole fucking time. He's my half brother. We were right the whole fucking time. Oh my gosh. And then she told us, and I was like, I fucking knew it! She told us like a few years ago. And then Rocky's my only full-blood brother. He's the oldest, and then Alex. They're both my older brothers, and then I'm the youngest. And, yeah, I'm full-blooded to myself.
Might you being the youngest?
And my brother doesn't know who his dad is because he left when she found out when my mom was pregnant.
Alright.
Then she got back with my dad, and then there was me. And then they broke up again. Anyways, so Addie is 18, Riley's 18 or 19 now. My brother Rocky's turning 21 in November. Alex is turning 18 in November. I just turned 16.
You're 16?
Yes, nigga.
Hold on, nigga. What? Definitely gonna look back on this live stream and clip that. Anyways. I'm turning 16 this year. Calm down, Broncha.
Oh. When's your birthday?
September 29th. I can't believe you didn't invite me to the party. That's not the point.
I only invited one guy and brought 2 other guys, so.
Sure, I would have diddled everybody at the party, but that's okay.
No, I invited 2 guys. And one brought 3 of them, the other one didn't come because his sister and him couldn't come.
Oh. But you, yeah, see guys, you didn't bring me because everybody would have been intimidated by my aura.
Yeah, there was no black people there. Sorry, it's all a white party.
This guy. Don't you know this is an all-white party?
But it ended up being 4 guys there. One was my friend's boyfriend, and one was the one I was talking to that I invited. Actually, I talked to him for like 4 days before inviting him, and I was like, why not? So then he ended up bringing his like brother and his friend, and then they actually didn't even stay that long, which I was so glad for because I had a lot more fun with that one. They were just complaining and shit, and then so they were playing with my friend's boyfriend, and they all played cup long. Because they thought we were going to have alcohol and all that shit, but I literally never said anything about that.
They were trying to do something. Oh, heck no.
The guy I invited, though, he didn't want to tell them anything because he didn't want them to think it was lame. Then he complained with him, like, they being stupid. He was really annoying as fuck, honestly. He's my friend, dude. No, it's actually crazy because they brought up Taylor when I was talking to him. I was like, how the fuck do you know Taylor? And apparently that was Taylor's ex, and Taylor's one of my friends I've known for years. The guy I invited, I actually met one time at church. The first time I did a dunk stick a few years ago when I was like 12. And he found me on Facebook like 4 years later after we only talked and met each other one time. Just to find out I was the same guy that Taylor was fucking and everything. That was a crazy story. Crazy as fuck. Then they ended up getting back together after that.
Jesus! They're doing too much. Y'all doing too much.
And then he ended up breaking up with her again because I told her not to fucking do it.
They never want to listen.
No, they don't. I swear, I only tell people what to do when I think I know what I'm doing. I'll do dumb shit like, you know, I'll tell you to do whatever and stuff. It's like dumb shit. But like, deadass, if I'm trying to give you advice, it's because I actually know something, I swear. I wouldn't say something for no reason. Like, my friend and her boyfriend, he's just saying he needs time and everything, but he's doing it in a really good way. He's not doing it like any ordinary way. So I was like, oh, well, he's pretty average, but you know what? Yeah, I have to go out. I didn't say like, yeah, you should get away, or like he's a piece of shit or something, because I know, like, I can see what's going on. I just feel like I give really good advice.
Maybe. What were you posting about on your story?
What?
I read it like halfway, and then I'm like, wait, I don't know you for real. Why am I trying to read this? I'm not gonna text you about it. On your story, y'all.
I posted a lot. What are you talking about?
Maybe the only thing with actual text in it. The big paragraphs.
There's a lot. Which one?
Which one? The ones that sound depressing. Oh, look at our Bitmojis. We're kind of fire. Except you look kind of fat. But that's okay.
You look kind of fat.
No, you look pretty fat. Slide up if you love me. What the freak?
Nobody sweat up. Which paragraphs are you talking about though?
Are you sure about that? Alright, hold on. I'm trying to find it. Excuse you!
Water.
You're drinking everything to ease your mind, but when the heck are you gonna ease mine? Now, you'll never be that man. Oh. What hurts the most is I did everything I possibly could have done and gave every effing thing I could have all in me and giving him 500 effing times just for him to tell me it's not my fault, it's his and he's sorry. Then go tell people and I'm the problem. Poss? I'm the poss?
Piece of shit, you dumbass.
Oh! Then act like it is my fault. Ghost me yet again, come back, ghosting, get back again. Jesus Christ, I can't read when people don't know how to write. Again, and even asking.
You just don't know how to read.
Excuse me, you're speaking Ganglish! Okay? You're speaking Asking to be effing with FWD.
Friends with benefits, you dumb bitch.
Shut up! Friends with benefits and act like he's sorry and wants to work on things, then ghosting me again. Friends with benefits would low-key be fired.
And
But
this whole time I've
when
still
you're
kept
not
all
ready.
his secrets and don't talk about him except a few cuss words. I haven't linked any texts or told anybody the bad shit he said, even about his own friends.
Me still, and I'm just not that person who'll get what's coming his way no matter what I do. So I'd rather sit and stay out of his life if only he didn't put himself so much in my dang life. And then I'm low-key starting to want a boyfriend again, but I don't know. Hope you can stand on all that because I'm done. Yeah, I'm finally through. Period. I thought one of my earbuds. Oh, not reading. And then everybody lying that you're kind and nice.
Deadass.
And then you getting your piercing. Honestly, I thought you were being diddled at first. I'm like, is somebody trying to? Why is the hand so? Jesus, they're so pale.
I know, she doesn't fucking go outside. I swear she's like the dead dog in her freezer. She told me she has a dead dog in her freezer for like 4 months or years or something.
See, and then I said show off, and I said show off, and then the second slide in that TikTok he posted now go show his A word who do, yeah. I'm like, you know you be showing your body out, bro.
Okay, and I don't have a nigga, so what about it?
This guy, it comes out way too naturally. I didn't say that was bad. I just said you a show off. That's all I said.
I'm showing it off.
As
At
you
least I
should.
got something.
I do too. My booty fat.
It's real.
Wait, I probably shouldn't be saying that on live.
Fuck.
Go eat some food, woman.
Suck, hold on, I'm gonna decode this.
You gonna decode that?
Shava.
Okay, you try to decode it, and I'll send you the video.
That was a great ass pickle and fucking apple up bits. I feel like it's missing some Y's. What does it say?
Hold on, I don't know. I gotta find the video again. Nat added me back. Who added me?
Should I go accept everybody on Quick Add?
No.
I have over 100 people who've added me on Quick Add.
No. They're gonna text me, bro. What's up, baby girl? Oh, I found it. So tell me what do you think it means, and then I'll send you the video.
What, the words?
Yeah.
Shove a great apple, pear, and fuckhead actually up a brand.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop you there and just go ahead and send you the video. Because that was, okay. That was a very intriguing guess.
Shut up so I can hear it!
Yes, ma'am.
Portable!
Silly, goofy, pussy, fucking, ugly, boy.
I didn't hear it.
They forgot the F.
Portable!
Silly, goofy, pussy, fucking, ugly, boy.
You're the yellow guy. You're Jeffy.
You're the yellow guy.
You're Jeffy.
You're the yellow guy.
You're the yellow guy.
At least I'm not the black guy.
This guy. Actually, the black guy, Chef Pee-Pee, this guy's... Ew, this guy's
I'm gonna bust a nut if I get food right now.
Okay. Me too, bro. Me too.
Me too, bro. Me too.
The F is this hoe liking my story for. Don't F and like my story, you dumb hoe. The F, get on somewhere.
My friend's trying to put me on with somebody.
Are they T?
Huh?
Are they T?
T?
Yeah, are they T? Do they look good?
They're black.
That doesn't mean anything!
I don't know, he looks fucking goofy to be honest.
What does that mean?
He just looks fucking goofy, acts kinda goofy. He talks goofy as fuck.
Let me see.
Hold up.
Stop and wait. Don't look both ways.
He just gave me his number to call.
You gonna call him?
No. He sounds boring. Oh, I forgot I didn't say anything in chat yesterday because I didn't care. Paige said she really wants to fuck because so my cousin is like 20 something and she has a kid, but she's still my cousin, even though she sounds like she'd be she's my cousin. And so she was married to a guy named Dre and he's black, and he remarried to a new girl, and she also remarried before that. He remarried to some new girl, I think, and it's either his or hers kid. I think it's her kid because, yeah, it would be her kid because he's too old to be that, yeah. So whoever Dre remarried to is her kid, and she met him, yeah, at the park. So, my cousin Angel's my cousin Angel's ex-husband's wife's kid. Yep. Uh-huh. I texted him, I don't even remember when. I don't know if I think that was yesterday.
If you don't like him, why are you texting him?
Huh?
I said, if you don't like him, why are you texting him?
Okay, so I didn't say in chat what happened at first. I wasn't even gonna add him at first. Paige, he replied to Paige's story. It was me and Paige on her story, and I look goofy as fuck in that pic, but I don't care what she really posts because she doesn't have any friends. But
Jesus.
she had to send him a video, so he's like, who's that and everything, is she cute? And like, and she gave him my snap and didn't even ask me or anything and kept on giving it to him and trying to get him to add me. Then she texted him and said she'll add you in a bit and didn't even tell me she told him that. So I was like, you know what, fine, I'll add him. Because I asked her if I should add him and I was like, okay, fine, because we had nothing to do out there, I was bored. So I said what you want and everything, and he said, I don't remember. And I said, what'd you want to add me for? He said, look, you thought you was bad. With that, like, sigh emoji or whatever it was. I'm making this shit up in my head because I can't read it, but this is what happened. It's not exactly along the lines though. And I was like, okay, or some shit like that or whatever. And we were just talking about how we vape and whatever else that night. And then I stopped snapping him because he was boring as hell and shit. So, yeah, a few snaps there. Why is he sideswiping me right now? Probably because I'm just sitting in chat. He sent me a snap and
I will
said,
forever
what you
to
doing?
continue to keep sideswiping you.
And I said headed to Dothan and just kept snapping like I was snapping everybody. And then I replied to his story because it said drinking baby oil and it was 2 boys. I said, oh hell no. And he sent a crying emoji. And I was asking everybody to call and nobody wanted to call. So I said, you want to FaceTime? He said, yeah, in a little. Also because Paige told me I should because she didn't want to stay on the phone with me. And he said, yeah, in a little. I said, KK. And then I don't even think he texted me again. He texted me at 1:07 a.m. and said road. I said, huh? And he said, what you doing? I said, none, what about you? And he, oh yeah, the night before I said, what you doing? You know, and he said, cooling. And I was like, what you mean? And he said, it's like chilling. And I'm like, don't say that. And he was like, why? It's just fucking weird. Say chilling, don't say cooling. That's just fucking weird.
Cool? What you doing? Nothing, I'm just cooling.
No, don't say that.
That is so
weird. He said, what you
weird.
doing? I said, none. What about you? He said, bored as fuck, Loki. I said, same. He said, FaceTime? With like exclamation points.
FaceTime?
I said, LMAO.
Can we FaceTime? Can we FaceTime really please? Can we FaceTime?
Yeah, I said LMAO. And he said, what? I said, I don't know. He said, can we FaceTime or what? I said, 1 sec. And he said, okay, here's my number. And he sent it to me. I said, alright. And he said, okay. And he keeps doing that, like, that emoji of his, like...
Very interesting guy.
I said, LOL, you're funny, because I'm trying not to sound too dry for Paige.
Paige is an L. She's putting you on with people you don't seem to find interesting.
Right. I think she just wants me to think about other guys.
Oh yeah, why'd you and your ex break up?
Not talking about it right now.
Alright.
He's a bitch, that's why. He broke up with me a lot of times. and asked me to be friends with benefits, and then co-contact again, and again, and again, and again, all, you know. And then he said, you know, sorry. And I was like, you know, I never wanted to be friends with benefits. And he was like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. And stuff. And then he was like, I'm sorry. It was like my biggest regret breaking up with you yet again. And he was like, talking about how you want to work on stuff and everything. And, you know, and I was like, okay, we could talk for a while or whatever it was. And, I don't remember. He said, yeah, that stuff. And then one night while I was high, he tried to take advantage of it and say, like, we were on the phone, because he never wanted to call, but I got him to call me, like, 2 times in the time that we were talking that time, the last time. And he, like, barely even talked to me on the phone either. And he said, like, he went on mute and he was, like, so scared to say it the whole time and everything. And he said, like, can I look at your ass or something? And I was like, no, I'm not doing that shit, at least until we've been together for a while, because I'm not doing that shit anymore. And he was like, okay, I'm sorry, you know. And then the next day, or something later, I don't remember, at some point I asked him to, I was told him I was bored, and he was like, well, do something. I said, I don't know what to do. And he said, I don't remember, I said, you want to play a game or something? I don't remember what happened. And he was like, we could play Connect 4. I know you were talking about that earlier, how you could beat my ass. And I was like, it's on Fortnite? And he said, yeah. And said, okay, I'm getting on. And he said, okay, I'm getting food right now, so I'll be on in a bit. I was like, okay. And then he still wasn't answering anything. And like an hour later, I said, 20 or so minutes later, I said, you getting on? And he said, chill, just be patient or something. He said, chill, I will in a minute or something like that. And I said, okay. And then he didn't answer the rest of the night. And I'm pretty sure he's just ignoring me. He texted me in the morning and he said, I passed the fuck out. My vape was out in the open because he's not allowed to have it at his mom's house or at his dad's house. And it was out in the open and his pen was out in the open and everything. Hold on.
Dummy.
Hold up. He said, yeah, so, I said, okay, I'm getting on. He said, I'm getting food right now. I said, okay, I'm going to get shit. He said, okay, still getting food. I said, okay, what you eating? He said, I don't know yet. And I said, I'm crying emoji, and he just said, true. And I said, when are you getting on? Also, do you have them up already? He said, yes, chill out, I'll be on in a minute. And then I said, okay. And then like an hour later, I said, everything okay? And then the next morning at like 10 a.m., he said, I ate food, then literally passed the fuck out, and my vape and pen were just out in the open. My phone didn't get hooked up. Holy shit, what happened? With a whole bunch of crying emojis. And then I half-swiped it because I just woke up and I was about to go back to sleep. Because I do that whenever I wake up. I'll check to see what people said and everything, if it might be important. So I half-swiped it to see what he was saying real quick. And he fucking, after he sent me that text, he unadded me.
So he did all that just to unadd you?
Yeah, exactly. All that shit. Just like doing it again. And then after he unadded me already, he didn't see it or anything. I knew he wasn't gonna because he already unadded me. But I just wanted to get it out of me anyway. I said, bro, what the fuck? Why did you just unadd me again? What did I even do? And I would have just believed that and laughed about it. But you were leaving me undelivered watching TikTok. You didn't just pass the fuck out. You could have told me you got distracted or something. You just didn't want to, or you just didn't want to play. Because I looked at his TikTok repost and he was still reposting TikToks while he was sitting there ignoring me.
How is he gonna try to come on to you and say you're pretty and then not text you for real?
Right, and then 2 days later, I said I hate you. And of course he's still not gonna see any of that. I only still have him added on Snap just so I can get to the messages, even though he has me unadded. And then I texted his number, because I texted him from my new number since I got a new number and everything. We never texted our numbers before. But I texted his number because I figured he probably didn't block my number yet, or I didn't even know, or whatever. He already removed me on TikTok too, though. Ain't on Xbox. I'm like, what the fuck?
Why are you bothering that man?
And, I texted his number for fun at random times while we were still talking. I said, hey, Don Paul. And then I texted him later. I think he left it unopened. I said, nigga. Then I texted him at another point and said peekaboo, and he just read it. And then I texted him the next day or something and he said, your mom. And then, like, 2 days later, after all that happened, I said, bro, what the fuck did I even do? I've been trying everything in me to forgive you and try to work on things because you're who I really fucking wanted and loved, and you just unadded me and unfriended me another fucking time. What did I even do now? I was trying everything not to push you away and try to be the most understanding and forgive you. And then you're just fucking it gone, playing with my feelings like this. And then I sent him, like, a whole fucking little book and this fucking message because it was, like, the last time I was actually trying to fucking talk to him. And then basically, like, at this time, at the end of it, I was like, I just want honestly, that's it. Just, like, honesty and shit like that. And, I was talking about how it's some bullshit, he's gonna make up some excuses, and I was, like, saying the excuses he might try to say if he tries to do it again. And just, like, all this shit. I can't even explain all of it. Like, there's so much fucked up shit, I can't even go into details, it's gonna take forever.
I don't really care, though.
But, you know. I said at the end of it, whatever it is, tell me if you even read this or don't, and I can assume my awful hate comments. And then I said if you're gonna read anything,
oh, I get it. We got a funny guy here, don't we?
And that was after it happened. And that was June 18th, and then July 1st, I texted him, I found out all the shit that I didn't know already, and I said I know all of it. All about how he's gonna be with his brother's friend.
Period.
And everything else. And how she still didn't want you, and that's why you came back to me again. I know all of it.
So, at the end of the day, he just kind of tried to use you. He tried to use you as a backup.
For real, and I'm not doing that shit.
As you should.
He said, his friends say he's just chilling right now without girls or anything. And he switched to this job because she worked there, and then she doesn't even work there anymore because she didn't like him. Now he's still working there, and now he's just chilling for now, his friend said. He's so fucking stupid, bro.
That might be a lie. I wouldn't be surprised.
He's also hella gay.
What does that mean?
Like, he tried to grab his friend's dick, and his friend was fucking dry humping him, trying to rape him in bed, and he was on the phone with me, just kind of laughing about it.
Yeah,
He was, like, fully thrusting him, bro.
They joke about that? I wouldn't joke about, like, I would joke, like, I might touch my friend's thigh or say something, but, like, that's as far as I'll go. That's as far as I'll go.
He flashed his ass and bent over, too. He told me about it.
Yeah, my friends are like that. I don't really like that, though, because that's, they got this. They got that.
It's just too gay. And
Yeah.
he spit water in his friend's mouth. And he spit an Orby from his mouth to his friend's mouth, trying to keep it together, like, going back and forth. Right after we fucked, too. He went over to his friend's house and did that.
Alright, they didn't know you were not a virgin? Well, I figured.
His friend was tasting my pussy.
I didn't really want to make any assumptions, but, you know. How many bodies do you
They
have?
were whipping each other with a towel if they didn't catch it.
Okay. How
And he
many
sent me a whole video of it.
How many bodies do you have?
One.
Oh, he was your first?
I was his first, too. He was a full fucking virgin all of his fucking life.
Oh.
And that's why he was so desperate for me, too, I'm sure.
Was it good, or did he think it was good?
Clearly, he keeps begging and
Yeah, I was
begging
gonna
for
say,
more, even though he doesn't want to date.
if he thinks it was good, yeah, he's just gonna try to, yeah.
Right. Especially because no other bitch wants him. And never has. I'm the only girl he's ever held hands with.
Is he ugly or something?
Yeah. And I'm the only girl he's ever dated in person. He's had like a few online relationships before.
What'd you get with him?
hasn't? Like, really.
What'd you
I'm
get
his
with him?
first kiss and everything else, too.
So you just walked in with an unexperienced nigga?
Yes, very.
What is wrong with you?
I was a virgin, too.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, not that. I don't care about that. That's whatever.
He seemed really mature and everything, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like,
It was all a facade.
Oh
Whatever
my
the fuck that means.
God. You don't know what that, well, you used it correctly, but, you know. I love when I use words I don't know the meaning to, but I use them correctly. That's, like, it makes me feel so smart. But yeah, you used the word right. I don't know what it means either, but you used it right.
Yeah, so now that we're done talking about him, like...
need to give like a lore drop or something.
Alright, what's your last girlfriend?
I actually was well, actually, no, we didn't know each other yet, but it was like, I added you not too long after I broke up with her, actually. I broke up.
Your last girlfriend was all the way back.
Yes, indeed, because I've been keeping to myself, I cannot even lie. 10-month relationship, longest relationship.
What happened?
Bro, okay, listen. Me personally, I'm a very mature, demure guy, alright? If you can't tell, I am. Maybe that's why I have small big energy, I don't know. Anyways, according to you, when we would argue all the time, we would argue a lot, but that's not why I broke up. Obviously, you're gonna argue in a relationship. You're gonna argue about...
All the time is still excessive, but okay.
Well, not all the time, but we argued a good amount. But, you're gonna argue about you're gonna argue about dumb stuff, and you're gonna have arguments that are actually worth having, right? We had a bunch of dumb arguments, dumb little small arguments. It was nothing bad. But the way she would like, when we had these small useless arguments, she'd be cussing me out while having them, and it's like, you don't want to cuss me out when we have a legitimate argument, like. I didn't like being talked like that, first off, and I told her multiple times, I don't like you talking to me like this at all. I don't, because nobody ever talked to me like that. My parents don't cuss at me, family, cousins, friends, they don't, no. So I'm like, this is not very demure. And then our friends were all up in our relationship. Like, it got to the point where one time, I was friends with my ex. I'm a friendly guy, not friendly, but I'm a decently friendly guy. And I was just talking to my ex in person. We all had gym classes together, and her friends had such a problem with it. She didn't have a problem with it because her and my ex were cool or whatever. So Chloe, my girlfriend, she didn't have a problem with it. Her friends though, they had a problem with it, and they had such a problem with it that they all surrounded me in a circle. They're Mexican, by the way. They all surrounded me in a circle, and they start cussing me out in Spanish and in English. And they're like, yeah, you're making Chloe sad, this, that, and the third. And then I asked Chloe about it, and she's like, I brought it up, but I didn't really have a problem with it or anything, because, I'm friends with her or whatever. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, so these weirdos are just so weird. I'm like, I'm over here getting harassed in a circle. Wow. I was like, I wasn't scared, because, I beat every single one of them up. I'm like, that's horrendous. And most of her friends would always, there was this one friend that was always dick riding, and she lives in Wyoming. She lives in an unknown place. Don't nobody live there? Who lives in Wyoming? Jesus. Anyways, she's dick riding all the way from Wyoming. I'm like, stop bothering me, ho. Anyways, she would always text me, or one of her friends would text me if we had a problem in our relationship, and I'm like, why aren't you and me talking about this? Come on. It wasn't her fault because she wasn't telling her friends to go text me or anything like that, but like, it gets to a point. I don't want to hear I don't want to hear text messages from your friends. I want you to talk to me. Like, it would have been different, like, if she would have talked to me. Yeah, she was, and I'm like, that's not the problem, because you're gonna talk to your friends about things or whatever. It's like, I want you to come to me first. Exactly, like, I need you to come to me first before they do. So like, maybe talk to me about it and then tell your friends about it. So then you can tell your friends, oh, we already dealt with it. But like, come on, dude.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, that was why it was that. And yeah, no, there was nothing else. It was just those two. I don't think there was, at least. I don't know.
Did you just not really like her either?
Oh no, I did. It was 10 months. You really think I would have stayed in a 10-month relationship and I didn't really like her?
Well, I mean, you really would have ended it over that.
Yes, cause like, here's the thing. It's like, I've talked about these things multiple times. Like, when they happened, I said, hey, I don't mess with this. And she was like, oh, I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Happens again. Like, the friend thing happened at least 6 times, so I let that slide way too many times. I should have ended it when it happened like 3. And then the cussing thing out, that happened a lot. So I'm like, I talked to you about this, I don't know how many times, and you're still doing it. Very repetitive. I'm like, come on, dude, you can do better. I think there may have been other reasons, but I don't know. I want to go back in my diary and look. I got a journal. But, hey, I'm not one of those boys who's like, I can't cry in front of people. I write my emotions down. Hey, that's not. Hey, if that's small dick energy, then I guess I have a small dick. I don't mind. I'm not gonna be one of those boys that hides my emotions because I think that's the corniest thing ever. No, I'm a man. I can't show people that I have like humans and emotions. I can't do that. I find that so weird. Shut up. Man, yeah, actually, hold on. I have my old one, but I don't have the newer one. I lost the newer one. And I don't know if I wrote my freaky on a Friday night yet. Because there may have been more reasons why I don't remember.
He had a crown and glasses. The same crown.
Alright, let's see. This thing is Jesus. I wrote about her like every day in this thing. Cause I like her. Like, I had a couple, hold on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pages were about her.
Read them out loud.
What?
Read them out loud.
Read them out loud. Everything?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, bet. Alright. Her nickname in the thing was Ghost. Alright, Ghost. This is the first Caucasian girl I've dated. Also, the first time I'm going to the dance with my girlfriend. Because I've had multiple girlfriends. Never went to the effing dance with them because they're bums. Anyways. I asked her out at P today. This is the 12th of December, 2023. Today. She's really pretty and has green or hazel eyes. She also has a pretty strong jawline. Very chill, down to earth, kinda shy, is not aggressive, has a very weird thing for snakes, loves scary movies, walking in the rain, gives lots of hugs, and I said she was smart, but that's a lie. I like calling her black. Real hair is platinum blonde, whatever the F that looks like. It looks very nice. I got your back is a terrible shirt. She had this effing terrible shirt that said, I got your back. And I'm like, what the freak? This is the widest broke person thing I've ever seen. Yes, she was broke.
What color was her hair?
It was blonde at the time, and now it's like pink, red, or blue. I don't know. But this is the shirt she had. But her original hair.
She sad when you broke up?
Was she sad?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she was tweaking.
Okay.
She was tweaking.
What do you mean?
She was sad. She was crying. She was tweaking. It took her a good 5 months.
What's tweaking mean?
You don't know what tweaking means?
I usually do, but now it don't really make sense.
Mate, are you still smoking?
No.
This guy. She was spazzing out.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There you go. You look at you using your big four-headed brain.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Make ready. Anyway. She tells me to stop looking at it, but I'm honestly just looking at her stunning... Oh, okay. Very short compared to me. Looks like a elf. She's an absolutely amazing girl, and I want to be with her for a while. I went to the dance with my girlfriend, and she looked so fine that night. I swear. She had purple on with the Crocs she wears every day. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we held hands and a kiss on her cheek, on the cheek. She said she liked the dance and had an amazing time. She also posted me on her TikTok and changed her PFP to us holding hands. She's wonderful. I just grabbed Chloe's pencil and I'm happy. I told you I like this girl. I wrote about me grabbing a pencil, bro. Guys, me and Chloe went on a date. Fire. This was my first date ever, actually. And it was very amazing. I don't know why, but her sister had to be there. But she was very cool. We held hands under the blanket because she brought one for some reason. Also gave her a kiss on the cheek. We didn't do anything till way later on, which was the best part. Oh no, she was the unexperienced one. I was the freak in the relationship technically.
Huh?
She hadn't done anything with like nobody.
What you mean you were the freak in the relationship?
I'm a freak.
I was expecting her to be the one.
No, please. You know Kimura?
Yep.
That's when I really started getting freaky. Anyways, we held hands under the blanket. I also gave her a kiss. Honestly, the movie was very not kid friendly. Oh yeah, we were watching Trolls, the new Trolls movie. Dang, that came out in like 2024. Jesus. Honestly, the movie was not kid friendly. Today is our 1 month anniversary, and I gave her flowers, and this is the week after the 5-day weekend. What the F? Oh yeah, we had like a 5-day weekend. Chloe made me go up stairs in the Mimic, and I refused to talk to her. We were playing the Mimic, and she was forcing me to go upstairs. I may have folded and talked to her, but it was very hard not to. I surely will not tomorrow. Okay, I talked to her again, and I took her crock, then tripped her and dragged her across the floor after that. Oh yeah, I like tripped her, and I just started dragging her across this dirty floor in the gym that we have. Very nasty. I put soap in her hair, but she's not mad. I hope. I also hugged her from the back. Jesus Christ. I wasn't gonna talk to her Friday, but yesterday I told her to hush up, and she said make me, so I had to talk to her, hold her hand, kiss her on the cheek, and hug her from the back again. Hopefully, I can get another kiss in today. She was apparently looking at my repost, and she forgot to click off of it and liked many of my reposts. Personally, I think she was stalking and kept liking my vids to get my attention. Guys, lately, every time I go to sleep, Chloe has been calling me nicknames. That makes me do a cheesy smile and jump around all happy. Gosh, guys, shh, don't make fun. Pretty boy and my love. Not gonna lie, next week we should go on another date. I don't know where, but like next Friday or Saturday, because I want to see her in public again. Today is the end of the day on Monday, and I kissed Chloe 5 times today. Jesus Christ, we're getting it in there. First 2 times I pointed at something / nothing, then grabbed her chin towards... I have a recording of one of these. Ugh. Towards my direction, then kissed her. The 3rd time was when I was sleeping on her in PE, and I kissed her. The 4th time, which was the best one, was us sitting on the bleachers, and I was recording, and I caught it on camera. Then the 5th time, which was the last of that day, was the stairwell. All of these were on the lips, by the way. I also grabbed her thigh many times and also poked it. It was very soft, and she said, not mind at all away. She did not mind at all, by the way. I said mine. Like M-I-N-E. You're dumb. Anyway, Monday was just a very enjoyable day for the both of us. February was an extremely eventful month. It was Valentine's Day, including Chloe's birthday, and I had a lot of planning to do. I bought her a dress for the dance and presents for her birthday and gifts for Valentine's Day. I bought these out of my pocket, by the way. I'm just that nigga. Her bracelet, a heart necklace, a dress, a Spider-Man hoodie, a promise ring, Spider-Man ring, flowers, glitter roses. Oh yeah, I did give her glitter roses. I did her like a bunch of bouquets. Gummies, heart chocolate, shark slides, and a Spider-Man phone case. The day of the dance was 2/16/24, a day before the birthday. The dance was kind of mid. She mainly hung out with her friends. I talked to her about it, and she said she did not want to make anyone feel left out. I felt left out. I got pissed off when she said that. Nigga, the dance isn't for your friends, it's for me! Anyways, it's a dance. You're mainly supposed to be around me, but it's alright. Last Wednesday...
Let him hang out with his friends, too.
See, that doesn't make sense. Like, you can hang out with your friends, but, like, you need to be hanging out with me more. Alright? Like, at the end of the day, I'm the one who's gonna put this dick... Anyways. Shh. It's a dance. You're mainly supposed to be around me, but it's alright. Last week, Wednesday, Chloe kissed me for the first time. Today is our 3rd month anniversary, and she wrote me a wonderful note and drew a little poster and also posted me on her story. Me and Chloe went on a date and watched Kung Fu Panda 4. It was a very amazing time. Every time she did the thumb thing, I felt it. I counted up to 55 times. Jesus Christ. You know the thumb... Shut up. Don't stop looking at me like that. You know the thumb thing?
Yeah, I
$55. I also held her thigh and kissed her many times. She also grabbed my chin and pulled me over during the entire movie. She laid on me. It was truly better than the first, and I really loved this girl. I wanted to say that during the entire movie. Today is me and Chloe's fourth month anniversary. We're really special today. I'm happy that we've lasted so far. Then it's a rant about this guy that was cheating or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's just a little side rant.
I know something crazy though.
What?
You know my friend Taylor I was just telling you about?
The one that tried to put you... No, that was Paige.
She's with another one of my exes now. And the last one I was with too.
You got some bum... She's with the nigga that was treating you wrong? And doing all that stuff?
No,
not
after him.
Oh, there's another guy after him.
We barely dated, but he tried to rape me.
And she's with him? What is wrong with your friends?
Yeah, she's actually pissing me off.
I was wondering. What'd she say?
I just said, are you still friends with Doug? Because she told me she tried to add her and said if she knew me or whatever. And she said you said you want to talk or something, and she was drunk, and I asked her what she said, and she said something stupid. And I was like, okay. And I said, are you still friends with Doug, which was the last guy I did, and he's fucking disgusting, and I was all like, exes shit still, and still talks about his exes. Shit. I said, are you still friends with Doug? She said, why? I said, I'm wondering. She said, just tell me. I said, because I'm wondering. Has anything happened? And she said, what do you mean? Sorry, I don't mean to sound cold, just wondering. I said, like, any reason you don't want to talk about him? She said, don't want to say anything, you'll get upset, and you're a really good friend, Precious. I said, no, I don't give a fuck about him, tell me. She said, we are together, ... I said, why? She said, because it's just... I told her about all the fucked up shit he did and everything, too.
And
she said, because it's just something new, and we have a lot in common. He's genuinely really funny, he's nice, and he makes me feel human, ...
Makes you feel... She's not gonna be human when she gets raped.
She said, did you dye your hair because I changed my Bitmoji? I just said no.
You did dye your hair at one point, didn't you?
Yeah, it was pinkish, but right now my Bitmoji's black.
I don't care.
And she said, oh, so you mad at me now? She's fucked my brother before and gone with numbers of my exes before.
That's not your friend. Whenever she dated your first ex, she officially stopped being your friend.
Well, she probably didn't know that we dated.
Oh, okay. Well, if you give her the benefit. Well, the second time. Or when she F'd your brother? Well, actually...
She said, oh, so you mad at me now? That sounds bitchy, my bad. I meant to say under the hair. I said, you're good. She said, and then I'm genuinely curious. She said, are you mad, ... I said, I'm gonna say, yeah, he literally tried to rape me and forced me... No. And pushed me into the relationship. And made me feel like shit, talking about his exes all the damn time, and when I was actually happy, he was just annoyed with me and kept telling me to stop and stuff, and he was being all sneaky and probably cheating in front of my face. He texted some girl he deleted text with and said yes, because we tried to call him while we were watching a movie. And to be honest, I forgave you a lot because we did a lot of the same people before, and I even backed off when you told me John Davis was your ex immediately. You've even fucked my brother when I was was telling y'all not to, and I forgave you. But why do you gotta keep doing this to me? I really wanna be your friend, but
She doing too much.
Gonna be with Doug. I don't know, I just can't do it anymore. I'm trying to warn you, honestly. First, he's a really shitty guy to be with, honestly. But also, he's literally my ex from not even long ago. He's the first guy I trusted to date after JP, and he fucked me up a bit, honestly.
Why are you still friends with her?
I don't fucking know anymore.
I would have been done after the brother thing. Like, let's be so for
I
real.
thought about not being with her anymore because of John Davis and everything else. So I'm gonna reread the text I just sent her. Yeah, he literally tried to rape me and push me into the relationship and made me feel like shit talking about his exes all the damn time. And when I was actually happy, he was just annoyed with me and kept telling me to stop and stuff. And he was being all sneaky and probably cheated in front of my face. Cause he said he texted some girl he deleted chats with and said yes, just because she tried to call him while we were watching a movie. And to be honest, I forgave you a lot because we've dated a lot of the same people before, and I even backed off when you told me John Davis was your ex immediately. You've even fucked my brother when I was telling y'all not to, and I forgave you, but why do you gotta keep doing this to me? I really want to be your friend, but if you're gonna be with Doug, I don't know, I just can't do it anymore. I'm trying to warn you, honestly. First, he's a really shitty guy to be with, honestly, but also he's literally my ex from not even long ago. He's the first guy I trusted today after JP, and he fucked me up a bit, honestly. And I'm not gonna read that part. Yeah. You see now, like, why am I still friends with her? I've known her for so long, and we've been friends for so long.
You need to cut that
But
off.
I've also, she's dated my ex Kirby. Pretty sure she dated my ex Tavion. I don't even know. She fucked my brother and dated him. And that's literally pedophilia for him. And pedophilia for her. And, I just don't even know, bro.
Nasty.
She's dated a whole number of my exes.
She just loves your
And
leftovers.
she missed John Davis and everything, and then I told her that since he brought her up, and I asked her if that was him, and she said yeah and everything, and she got all emotional about it and stuff, and I could have said more to her, but she got all emotional about it and stuff and said she'd call me later, and then she was telling me about it, how they were talking again and dating again and all that, and I thought about not being friends with her anymore because I was talking to John Davis. And he cut me off just to start talking to her again. And she didn't give any mind to it. She was just like, oh, well, I missed him and all. So she was talking to him again. And, like, telling him she was pissed off, but she still loved him and all that shit. And dated him still. And then fucked him some more. And then he ended up saying, like, I don't know, you're just, like, crazy. It's a little shit like that. And, like, ended up saying, like, they were basically breaking up and stuff. And they ended up breaking up. And now, apparently, when she was drunk that night, texted Doug, even though she knew that night that it was my ex and everything, and I told her what he did and all. And she still continued to talk to him anyway, and now is dating him. I'm gonna say I'm a really good friend and everything, and she's been typing for like a whole minute.
You need to leave her. You need to leave her.
I don't even know what she's gonna say. Do you think she's gonna like ask for forgiveness again, say if she'll stop?
Probably
or be
will.
like, okay, whatever. Or like say like you do all this shit too. Like I don't know what she's gonna try to do. I really haven't done much of anything to her. I've tried to call her all the time and stuff. She never really answers me much either. And she like really dates a lot of guys. And so the guy that she just missed and everything so much too, that she was upset about, that I stopped talking to for her, ended up breaking up with her again, just for her to go ahead and get with my ex.
L
It's really
friend.
fucked up.
L friend. Oh my god.
I really have been friends with her for a really long time, to be honest though. And she had added me before because her friend had her phone and I fucking hated her friend. Because me and her had been offs. And she was like trying to talk shit about me and everything on Taylor's phone. And then one of them ended up unadding me that night. And then she ended up adding me a while later again. Like a few months and so later again. And we were all back to friends again after that. We've been talking for 4 fucking minutes.
She's typing up a paragraph or wondering what to say.
She's been typing. I don't know what she's gonna say. I have no idea, honestly. She like barely read the text before she started typing.
3, 2, 1, go.
What do you think?
Leave her. She's no good. She's nasty. She's dirty.
Yeah.
She loves your
It's been a
leftovers.
very interesting story with her, though. But if she's honestly gonna stay with Doug, I just can't be friends with her anymore. Cause he did ask about me with the nigga I was just with.
Said it so loosely. I
And I
swear.
already told you I was just with too. I already told you. And I already told her I was just with Randy. And all that. And I said she didn't talk to him. And I just just forbid him.
Maybe she wants to be raped or something. I don't know. Either that or she. Well, you said she's effed up like her brother and
She
stuff.
talks about how she's sexually assaulted and how into hypersexual and how she doesn't even like sex, but she'll do it just for you. But then she's also afraid too.
Yeah, I've heard like hypersexual people like really. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, because I know a bunch of people that have gotten touched as a kid and like sex and stuff. I'm like, what?
Okay, I might cry.
You might cry.
So I understand that fully, and I'm sorry I did all that to you. But it's the only way to make me feel I just valued in a way. I don't know. I don't care if you go for John, but John's fucked up morning right there. But truly, I understand where you're coming from. I understand you're upset. And that's something I will have to live with. But in a way, I trust him. We went through his phone and everything. I know me saying this won't say anything on what he did, and I'm truly sorry for the things he did. And if anything, thank you for everything you've ever done for me. But I really want to try this out. I'm sorry if you hate me, but I have to learn somehow. And I don't want that to come across in the wrong way because I do really value you as a friend.
Oh, you don't. If you did, she wouldn't be doing it.
No one else has. You've been here when no one else was, and I admit I have been really shitty. But can you give me this once, and I'll never do anything like this ever again. But if you don't want to stay friends, I truly do understand.
Oh, hold on. My phone's on 1%. Lord have mercy. But yeah, no. She was a true friend. She's choosing a boy over you first off, and that boy being your ex after you don't. That's bro. Don't talk to her no more. you alright? Precious, you alright?
Yeah, I'm still typing.
Let's listen.
She opened that shit immediately.
What'd she say? Oh no, I'm dumb. Anyways, what'd you say?
Hold on. I said, I'm copying it to my notes so I don't have to stay in chat. I said, okay, I don't know, Taylor, I really have valued our friendship, but if y'all really continue with your relationship, I really don't know, Taylor, I have to think about it. If I see y'all together or see you snapping me in his room or at his house or anything, I'm gonna be pissed still. And I went through his phone and shit too, and had it whenever. It don't matter, I've been a hoe before, you can get away with so much shit, but I honestly don't want you with him. And you've thought a lot of guys were good ideas, and you've thought you were in love and it was perfect before a number of times. But I just need one favor from you. You can't just date my ex that I just broke up with and fucked, and one of the only guys that's met my family and all this shit. I've only fucked 2 guys, and one of them was JP and one was him. That's way different to me because my body is sacred to me and I let him have it, and you can't share that with the same person that I have before. Especially after all that shit he did to me. He wanted to surprise me and come see me. But he had my mom come get him and take him to see me, and the whole time he didn't want to talk to me and kept on walking away from me and wouldn't try to work anything out when I literally didn't do anything wrong. Then he wanted to let my mom control me and follow her rules and not let me vape after he had just gave me one, and not kiss or do anything else to make my mom mad just because my mom wants to control my life. He's one of the only guys I've ever let in before, and that's really important to me, even if I hate him now. You can't just go and date him. You can find out from different men, but my recent ex isn't the one to do that with, especially when I'm insisting so much that you don't. This nigga told me he was going to sleep at 2. It's almost 4.
Who?
Another black guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I agree. What you said.
Depending on what she says next, I might just try to call her and like seriously talk to her about it and see what she says or not.
At least you're trying. I would've.
Alright, I'm a very forgiving person and I fucking hate myself for it. Cause JP, I forgave him 100 billion fucking times. And Taylor.
I don't know. I don't think this one's doesn't need to be. You can always forgive, but you don't gotta forget. I mean, you don't necessarily gotta.
I forgave a bunch of times too, and I forgave him Paige for a lot of things too. Really, there's just so much forgiveness. But that's because I feel like these people are worth it. But why really would they be?
Why do you think she's worth it?
She's one, because I've known her for so long, and she's like, I've just been friends with her for like the longest time. She said, well then I need to think about it too, because it just started and I don't want to just throw it away right now. I'm sorry if you get pissed, but I don't know. And to be respectful, I won't text until you're comfortable, and I won't snap you whatsoever as long as you're comfortable.
She's still trying to do it over a guy. What the freak?
She said, well then I need to think about it, because it just started. Yeah, she won't text me or snap me whatsoever as long as I'm comfortable. And she just opened it and closed it, so. have to leave in like 3 fucking hours. I still need to shower and finish packing, bro.
You going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm going to camp all week. My mom's begging me because I already paid for it.
I don't think she thinks you're worth it, clearly, because what the freak?
Literally. But she's making it seem like that, and I think that's just my problem.
Because if she valued y'all in a relationship, she would have at least asked. Like, she would have at least texted you and told you, but she just up and did it behind your back. Huh?
And she said I would get upset about it. She already fucking knew. And she did
That's
it
even
anyway.
worse. I mean, she did it knowing good and well you're gonna have a problem with it. So the disrespect is crazy.
I just can't move. Since her friend had added me and she added me again, and we've been friends since August 16th, 2024.
That's a long time to change your life.
We've been friends since I first started middle school. Because we had choir together. Even though she went to types a lot, we were still friends for a long time. Except for this like few months or something that we weren't friends because of her friend. And I just forgave her right away for that too. We've been friends since August 2023.
You just said that.
It's been almost 2 years.
Oh, you said 2023. She's doing a 2-year relationship for something that could last a week.
But I found him and he wanted to be all official and everything. And he like, I couldn't talk to him all day because I was at work and because I had stuff to do and I think he had something to do. And then I finally got home and I was texting him after not talking to him like literally all day and he was like, I think I need some space. And I was like, nigga, you've had space all fucking day. You need space.
What do you do for it?
I work as a hostess at the U.G.L.Y, but right now I'm kind of on a break. I'm not fired or anything, I still work there, but I'm kind of on a break. My work ethic isn't the best, probably because of all the stuff that's been going on.
Yeah. Like I said, a little bit too much going on for you to be working at U.G.L.Y.
Exactly. And I have to keep asking for time off because of all these camps and stuff. I only had to ask for time off once before, and then I had to ask again for this week. And that's when she went ahead and said that I think I need it.
So what?
Brought my friends to do something. And then I've also brought my cousin Paige, it's like my best friend, and Anna to the beach with me.
In a sense that you hang out with your friends a lot. How long are you gonna be at camp?
Till Friday.
Till Friday? Dang, I don't get my daily dose of Paige until Friday. That's how I don't get my daily dose of Paige until Friday. Precious Jesus Christ.
Bro. Oh my gosh. Did you just call me Paige?
No, I didn't mean to. You just said her name, so I said Paige.
Everybody calls me Paige, bro.
I'm sorry, Precious.
It's not like we really talk every day.
Talk to her.
You know, Anna's kind of like one of my best friends, but at the same time, like, we talk every day. We send each other snaps and stuff, and like reels. I'm part of each other's stories all the time and stuff. Like, we don't call all the time though. We hang out sometimes. And I met her in school too. But the thing is, before we had got in an argument because she was telling me about how she didn't have to feel bad about the guys that she was talking to anymore because her and her boyfriend broke up. And I was like kind of thinking she was a hoe for that, and I posted something about it. And I blocked her from seeing my stories so she didn't see it. I wasn't like calling her a hoe, but I was saying that's kind of messed up and stuff.
It is.
And I already think most of it, so if she thought I was doing something to she could have said that. And so Maya, it used to be me, Maya, and Anna. She asked Anna about it, and Anna came to me about it, like, why'd you post that? Because she didn't know I posted it. And I was saying, like, well, if you wanted anybody to see it, then you should have said something, I want to take a screenshot of it. And we agreed not to take screenshots of anything anymore unless we, like, asked, or, like, it was not something important or something. We don't really care about it anymore because of them now, and Maya's out of the picture. But Maya wanted us to be friends, and we decided we wanted to be friends, so I said sorry for kind of posting it. And she said sorry because she said, if you want to post about me or something like that, then I have so much shit on YouTube. Or something like, I have shit on YouTube. Yeah, she said, like, I have shit on YouTube. And then she tried to delete it. And then I said something to Maya about it, and we were all talking about it. And she was like, yeah, I realized that was messed up, so I took it back. So she just said that before. And then when I was with Doug, who Taylor just got with, she said, when we were at the beach, she has a boyfriend that, like, she loves a lot. And she was the one that brought him to my birthday party and everything. And she liked him a lot. And she was like talking to every guy at the beach, and they were all asking for her number and her snap and everything. And she even met up with one of the guys on the beach and like went on a little date with him on the beach that night for my birthday while she had a boyfriend at home. And my mom was like encouraging it a little bit. Well, not really, but she used to at least. And Paige also had a boyfriend. She was trying to strike for a guy too. And me, I was single at the time. Well, no, I had Doug at the time, yeah. So I actually didn't even talk to any guys. Just to be honest, I'm loyal. But, they were doing all that. And so, Doug found out about it, that she was doing this.
Oh. I just hung up on it. I'm so sorry.
Why did you hang up?
I didn't need to. I was trying to grow. What is that?
Show me.
Freaky neck ass nigga. Why he looking at me like that? Oh my god.
Bro.
Freaky neck ass. But I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hang up. I tried to pick up my phone. I was trying to type in my password, but the frick. I was trying to type in my password, but the button was there.
Oh. No, but so anyways, she said if Doug and her boyfriend ever ended up meeting, because Doug knew about her out there talking to all those other guys and everything, she said if him, who wasn't my boyfriend at the time, he was my boyfriend at the time, so she said if he told his okay, she said if Doug said anything about it to her boyfriend, then she would tell Doug that I was looking for a man and everything too at the beach. She was like trying to blackmail me for no reason about something that wasn't even in my control. And I was like, yeah, well, he's his own person. I can't make him not tell him. But I don't think he will, you know. She was like trying to blackmail me about it for no reason. So that's why I'm also not that good of friends with her.
She needs to go. She needs to go.
Right. But we're also good friends, like we talk every day, and Paige and her are the only ones that have Pin. And they're at my best friends list, so. And Logan's one of my friends, but also, he's been kind of a dick lately. We used to like call and stuff, and we annoy each other, play Fortnite, and whatever else. But like, ever since we went to stay the night with him and his sister and her other friend Anna, he was trying to annoy me the whole time and kept on pushing me all the time and kept on taking my phone and wouldn't give it back. And kept on asking for the password and everything. And I kept telling him I wasn't giving it to him. And kept on annoying us and stuff. And I annoyed him a little bit back. And then I braided a little piece of his hair too. Because we're friends still, like, we were annoying each other and everything, but I was still being a little friendly at points. Then kept annoying him still. And, after I left, he didn't really try to call me at all. And Holly, their aunt, got mad at me for no reason because we were at Level Plains at the fireworks. I came over there to do in the first place, which they said we weren't doing after I moved everything out of my way and everything so I could go do it. She said we weren't doing them anymore because Rachel woke up late because Logan was in there annoying her the night before because we were talking about what the plans were and everything. And she ended up falling asleep when Logan was waking her up because we had to do. But anyways, so she got pissed off about how Rachel woke up late and thinks she was doing it for herself or some shit. Then we ended up going to the fireworks anyway, but we got there early when they started and we left before it was even sundown and before everybody got there.
You mean for record?
Yeah.
Dang,
I
I
was
was
early just so she could take me home because she was going to take me home, but I already mentioned before that I was going to Paige's house after. I said that to Rachel, but I don't think she ever said it to Holly because Holly clearly didn't know. Because I told her when she got to the light to turn right, because straight would have been to my house and right was over to Paige's house, which Paige's house was just a little bit closer anyway. But that's where I was going because they were doing 4th of July over there and my mom wasn't doing shit at home. She was at work. And nobody was doing anything at my house, and they were having a party and everything. Her pool was supposed to be clean and everything, even though it wasn't. I wasn't supposed to be swimming anyway because of my building. Anyways, so I'm fucking happy at this point. Holly, I told her to take a ride to take me to Paige's house, and she was like, oh, I said I would take you home. You can't tell me where to drive and everything. And I was like, I literally just told you where I'm fucking going. I didn't say that, but then she kept going on about it, and I was like telling her where to go and everything. I was like, I already told her like I was going to Paige's house. And she got pissed off just because I told her to turn around because I was going to Paige's house and she said she was taking me home. I don't even know why she was pissed off because while we were at the full record thing, we were just messing around, like, we were just going to the stands and stuff, and I was swinging with Anna and Logan, and we were just chilling and stuff, and I was trying to get a drink or something too. I was trying to figure out a way to pay for a drink because I didn't have my cards or anything. I just had money on Cash App and stuff. And everything was chilling and everything. Nothing happened at full record. Then at some point she just said that we were done and we were ready to go. So they took me over to Paige's house, and she said to Rachel, like, where we could all hear it. She said, this is the last time she's coming over. She's not coming over again. She can come over to get her stuff, and that's it. She got so fucking pissed off at me for literally no fucking reason. And I went over there today to get my stuff, and she, like, I knocked on the door, and then I knocked again, and she finally came and looked through the window. Then she yelled for Rachel and made sure the door was locked. And she yelled a couple times for Rachel. And then Logan and her dad got home, and they went to go open the door and everything, and they got in, and then finally they went and got Rachel. And Rachel brought me my stuff and asked her if that was everything. And she said, hold on, I'll be right back. And I was still standing out there waiting for like 5 minutes or so. And then they said, what are you waiting for? Or like, my mom said, what are you waiting for? And Logan or something. And I was like, she said she would be right back. And then Ollie or someone asked what I needed or something. And I was like, Rachel said she'd be right back. And Rachel also left her mirror in my bag, so I went to give that back to her. Because I asked her if the charger was in there, and she went and, she didn't have it or anything. She probably forgot about it. I gave her a mirror and said that was it. And then she, like, slowly started, like, closing the door, acting like she was talking to Holly. And, Logan asked me if the charger in the car was mine, because that's what I was missing, and it was. So he went and got out of the car for me. And then I got my charger and my stuff, and I was ready to go. But the thing is also, oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. So after they dropped me off at Paige's house, I saw Anna posting on her story, the other Anna. She was posting on her story from the Fort Rucker field that they were watching the fucking fireworks. They literally left just to fucking take me home.
And they went back?
Yeah, they went straight fucking back. They left just to take me home. I didn't do any fucking thing wrong.
That's
I was
messed up.
chilling with all of them, just having fun. Me, Anna, and Logan were having fun, and Rachel and Holly were over there doing whatever. And they got a drink or something. They went just to fucking take me home. I wasn't annoying Holly or anything, bro.
Did you ever ask,
And then, huh?
You ever ask your friend about it?
Who?
Logan and the other girl.
No. So me, Rachel, and Anna were having a really fun time on the phone. We were talking about what we were doing for the 4th of July and stuff. We were on the phone for a while. And then like after a night or so, then that next night, before and everything, we called again. And we had a lot of fun and everything. And then, we were at the thing. I said, bro, where did you go? And she said the same spot. And I found her and everything. Then after they dropped me off, she said, hey, we need Anna's shirt, because I'm wearing Anna's shirt, because some fucking hell, my shirt got some liquid on it, it smelled like ass. Because it was in the floor, I don't know how the hell that happened. It didn't smell like piss or anything, I don't know what it smelled like. But she said, we need Anna's shirt, can you put it on one of your friends? And I don't need, they'll never come to Enterprise, so she won't be able to pick it up. And she said, question mark, question mark. I said, I'm sorry, I don't have any shirts to wear over here, because my friend is killed. And they already left by then. And I said, and the rest of them, I can't ask them, but I'm coming to get my stuff from your house within a few days, and I couldn't leave it at your house for her, because I know y'all hang out a bit. And she said, okay, that's fine. Then I left the message. She said, I'm sorry Holly was being like that. I don't know why she was. And I said, she probably just hot and overstimulated, like me too. But yeah, she can be a bitch. It's fine though, for real. Because she's called her a bitch before too. Everybody knows she's a bitch. Nobody likes her. And she said, yeah, did you get any pics for today? I said, yeah, for 1 second. Then she said, alright. And then at 11, like an hour and a half later, I said, alright, I'm here now, because I'm going from Enterprise to Samson. And she said, okay. Hey, by chance, when you was changing your pad in the bathroom, because we went in there, when we came home, there was period blood on the floor from the toilet to the sink. I said, how the fuck? I sat on the toilet to do it every time, so I don't know how the fuck that would happen for me. And she said, alright. So I said, but I'm looking through the pics to see you right now, by the way, and can you get the rest of my stuff back in my bag and put it somewhere, please? I don't know when me and my mom are coming to get it. She said me and Anna put it in the closet. I said, alright, my closet was in the living room. And I said, I had a few pics I took. And she said, okay. And saved them. I said, let's do a lock buddies if you want the lock buddies. I can send you a number, but she said, alright, it's fine. On Saturday, I said, hey, can you send me a photo? She said, yeah, hold on a little. I said, okay. And she never did it. And then Sunday, I said, hey. And she said, hey. I said, do you know why Logan been acting so weird to me since I left? And she said, I don't know for real. I said, me neither, because to me, nothing bad has happened. She said, yeah. And then yesterday, she sent me a snap, and then I saw a snap, and then I saw that snap, I said to everybody, like, asking us to describe me in keywords, and she just opened it. She said, did you by any chance bring Anna's shirt? I said, oh no, I didn't have any of my stuff in Samson, and that's where I just came from. She said, okay. I said, yeah. And, like, I feel like, when I went by her house, like, she didn't even want to talk to me or anything. She just, like, gave me my stuff and kind of just come back inside. And she doesn't really want to become to me since, but she's easily talking to me and everything. And I feel like she's like it than a bitch. And her and Anna they were talking about how she's been fake friends with this girl. And they were talking about her followers and like being so nice to her and everything. And like they've been friends with her for like months and months and everything. And they've just been messing with her for a couple of years actually, I think. And that just makes me feel like they're gonna start messing with me and acting like they're my friend. And that's just not being messy, so I'm just really, I don't want to be their friends anymore. But I haven't put contact yet because I'm still friends with Logan, and I don't know if that's how it really is. I'm just not talking to him anymore, you know. And I texted Anna, and said, she said whenever you go back to Rachel's house, can you leave my shirt? I never go to Enterprise to play his game. She said, okay, thanks. I said, of course, and sorry, I forgot I was even wearing it, so my arm just asked why I was wearing one sleeve, and I shook my phone off. She said, oh, it's fine, I don't need to pack in the video, just let me go to the stuff. I said, okay. And Sunday, I said, hey, can you send me the video? Bits of me piercing my leaving. She said, yes, give me a second to figure out which ones it was, we took all the videos. I said, oh yeah, okay. And she said, it's lovely. And she sent it to me, I said, thank you. And she said, of course. I said, it hurts to watch. And she said, it looks so good though. I said, yo, I'm actually going to scrape up all my fucking stuff in my sleep though. Also, the chill on it keeps going in my blood when I pour the first thing down when I go after it gets stuck in there. She said, I'm pretty sure the belly veins are still in Rachel's room. You can switch it when you get your shot hit. If you switch it really fast, the hole won't close up and then you'll have a longer one. I said, yeah, but then I'm also scared to take it out of the hole and I'm scared to put it everywhere in that hole. She said, oh man, I changed my mind 2 days after I did it. It was super easy. And when we were talking about it and everything, and she said, yeah, you definitely need to go to a longer bar. You could go to Walmart. They have some long bars you can use. I said, yeah, but what do I do in the meantime? She said, if the ball is tight, well, what should it come off? There's nothing you can do except really clean it and selling pumps. And, I told her how I use how to use ground and everything, and she said, oh no, I was told not to use it because my cousin and someone else would use it. But actually, I looked it up and said not to use it. And I said, well, shit. And I wasn't scared about the ball coming off really much. Actually, a little bit. But I'm scared that the ball's gonna slip. Okay. I'm scared that the ball's gonna like slip into my stomach. Like the whole person's just gonna slide down into my stomach because the bar's too short and it could get pulled in. But I looked it up and it said it's likely to happen. Anna really doesn't have a lot of friends. She has a lot of people adding on stuff, but she doesn't really have a lot of friends. I can tell.
She needs to have another less. She needs to have one more less.
You know, the weird part about it to me is how she has a dead dog in her freezer that she's had there for like years or something.
What? Why does she?
Because she's not brave enough to bury it.
Oh.
The dog ain't even in the body anymore. She's scared that it's gonna like get rid of
Right burn type thing?
And bugs eating it. I think it's weird as fuck to keep any type of animal in a freezer.
That is rude. Wow.
It is weird as fuck. And my other friend Katie, she had like a dead cat. She had the dead kitten in her freezer for like weeks or so and months. Because they died. Just in her regular fridge freezer.
You have
Like having a dead body next to all your food and everything is fucking weird.
very odd friends.
So, you know, these are like my closest friends right here. All the ones that described me. And I'm also friends with Viper, and Viper showed everything, but at the same time, I feel like she's always passive aggressive and trying to judge me.
And you're still talking to these people, why?
Because these are my only friends.
You need to get some more. Yeah, I was actually surprised when you asked me to call. And it wasn't you saying, oh, I'm not doing this. I'm never doing this. And I guess you're cool. You're racist, but I guess you're kind of cool.
Right?
Shut up. You suck at it.
So he asked her what's her lifetime here from was like all his friends like rated him up to 10 like who's on the highest here. And she said that she was the highest with my ex that I fucking hate. And then Sean, well, I was with her for hate, but I did.
What do you hate Sean?
Because he like said she's like and like she's so fucking
JP. He lives in Airport? Where does he live? I was gonna say, I'm not a guy. But yeah, I was gonna say I thought I knew. It's 4. What's It's 4. What are you doing?
I don't know why I was just washing her dishes, but I was washing the dishes for her while we were in there. And then she said she didn't want to wash them. And then I made some ramen, and I just washed a couple dishes from that. And Holly was complaining about whoever like uses these dishes needs to wash them. And she was the one I went on about it.
Guys, you need to go take a shower and pack.
I'll just take a shower when I'm ready for like the little working out.
Make sure it's like that. Literally leave in 2 hours.
I'm about an hour or something like that.
How long? Where's the camp at? Where's the camp at? What? At least you can sleep on the way there. Yeah, it's in North Carolina. That's far away.
How far is that drive?
Like 7 hours, maybe 8. Yeah, it's a while. We're not close to South Carolina. I hope you know.
I don't think it's that far.
Yes, it is. I've been to South and North, and they're like 6'5". They're You're only gonna be there till Friday? That's a waste of a trip.
Chelsea, I have no idea who Chelsea is or Amanda. I'm from the Skylar.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
Hi, I'm Amanda. I just Chelsea, not Amanda. It's called Amanda Day. And I said, what the fuck is Amanda Day? No, they answered me. Please tell me it's in South Carolina. I want to go support.
Both of them are far.
Well, that's just going with me. I really got all these Skylar good on the church. What if I just kill myself instead?
Don't do that.
Well, fucking tired. Not literally, but the glass in the back of my phone is a little bit broken, so it always says like double tap to successful.
Alright. You're a very special individual, I'll say that much.
What?
I said you're a very special individual, I'll say that much.
And I said why?
I don't know. I made mad assumptions about you. That you're just a preppy racist white girl.
I'm not preppy.
And then I thought you had a bunch of hoes.
Why?
I don't know. I'm sometimes a very judgy guy. I make lots of assumptions. I'm glad they were wrong.
No, I don't have those. I don't think I have those, but they just look at all these sort of
Why is Squidward playing the clarinet with his did? Squidward's using his did to play with the clarinet.
What the fuck?
That's me for real. That's me for real.
What the fuck?
Wait, I want to take a picture of it. I want to make this a sticker. Oh my god. It's going to be a good sticker. Hold on, I gotta... And it's spitting out white stuff. Oh my god.
Okay.
He getting it though. Why'd he turn small? Use that dead tentacle. Hush. That boy playing.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
And can you write something down in our chats real quick?
Write something down on what?
Put something down in our chats. I'm gonna tell you what to put down.
Alright, yeah, what's up?
M28 camp at Lake Junaluska.
Huh?
Junaluska. North Carolina.
I don't know if I spelled that right. I obviously didn't, but that's not the point. Jesus, how long have I been single? October 7th, was it?
Junaluska. You couldn't have spelled that word.
Shut up.
Junaluska.
It'd be alright.
I think it's spelled like that.
Bro interrupted the Mia read. I forgot I was reading this to you. Oh, yep, October 7th, I broke up with Chloe. It says it right there.
Yeah.
Jesus. Haven't been able to find an effing proper relationship since. I don't know. I think I'm stuck up on the way we met and how everything worked. Most of these hoes nowadays, like, I'll talk to them and they'll try to get freaky like first day we start talking, which I'm a freak. I'm all for it, but I'm only down for it when I'm trying to hoe around or whatever, which I'm not trying to do all that right now. I don't know why,
We're
but
gonna go across like all of Georgia.
Jesus Christ.
The length of Georgia. And
Very
a little
long.
more.
Very long.
No, I'm actually scared to go over there because there's those things in the woods.
You should be alright. But, then, like, how me and her started talking and how we met was, like, I don't know, it was legendary. Sure, it was only 4 days, but, like, the first day, when I actually started liking her, the way I indicated that I liked her was just so Sigma. It didn't happen over the phone, like, everything else always happened over the phone, so, like, it wasn't nothing memorable. But, like, with her, like, I would go up to her in her friend group, because I knew her friend group, because she had just moved from Wyoming. I'd go up there and be like, hey, what's up? I'd always mainly bother her or push her or something. And then I'd also give her the jacket at the end of my period. I'd give her my jacket, and then I'd ask for her back after second period. And then I kept that going on until we started dating.
This actually looks really, really pretty.
What does?
This view for the camp I'm going to.
Oh. I might stay up again till 5. I'm gonna take a picture of the sunset again.
I'm really hungry.
What?
I really need to fucking piss and I'm really hungry. Even at the sunrise.
I thought you said I really need to effing tits. I'm like, what? But yeah.
Even at the sunrise.
Yeah.
Let me show you. I took pictures of the sunrise this morning.
I did this morning too. I actually posted mine.
Really?
I posted mine.
I took it a whole bunch of fucking photos and you can look at some of those.
I took like
because it looks so dark pink on Samsung. I could barely get any good pics. I just kept taking them. I was half asleep. I didn't sleep at all.
Why'd you tell me to spell it if you know how to spell it?
Oh no, I just guessed. It was a closer guess than yours.
Okay, this guy. Mine's are on my story. New chats and snaps. She snapped me. She ain't effing text me. Nigga, I ain't opening none of these. What is that? Oh, that's nothing. I got scared. Door. Blackness. She is gorgeous. Who's gorgeous? God, I know you're not talking about me. Oh. like that for? Calm down. Okay. Let me look at. Actually, let me look at mine.
I hate liars.
Hey, liars.
I hate liars.
Pretty reasonable. Like, I never realized how beautiful my window view is. Cause it's like, I'm always asleep around this time because of school.
Mine is here. That's my window view. It's a crack.
Trash. But mine's is the one on my story. Like, I could.
That's actually pretty view over there though. Well, the curtain is thin, so it's really pretty through it.
You know. But yeah, it's like, I never get to see this because I'm usually asleep.
Me too. I need a piss.
I do too. You wanna go piss?
I'm not with you.
Why?
You can go piss first.
You're mean.
What the fuck?
Let's go piss. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going.
I don't want to go piss with you.
Let's go. You come with.
Make me.
I am. By
Don't make me.
picking up the phone. Let's go.
You better go on mute.
No. We don't do that.
If you don't go on mute, go.
We don't do that.
I will let go.
It's okay. This is your destiny.
Huh?
This is your destiny. Don't call me good boy. You can't do that. That's a turn on word. You can't say that. I said you can't say that. That's like a pet name to me. I said that you can't say that. That's like a pet name to me. Why? Cause I'm a weirdo nerd. I like being called that. I know I am. I know I am. Don't tell me nothing I don't know. Oh, so it's okay when you do it, but I can't do it? This guy. I respect it though. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought, pussy. Anyways. Gosh effing darn it. It sounds like an effing sprinkler. Good. Stop. Come on, rock that body. Come on and rock that body. Well, you shut up, nigger. You said what? Black hair? You know what? You are actually kind of smart. I thought you were dumb and retarded, but you're not. So black shit wouldn't be bad. Well, I don't like this. I'm starting to what's the word? Yeah, I don't know. You good? Okay. You didn't have to breathe at me like that, but alright. You doing a little bit too much yawning, little Nick. Alright, buddy. Actually, I think it's good that you don't date a black guy. Because you're gonna call them nigga all the time. I don't think they're gonna like that. Others aren't like me who don't really care. I said other black people aren't like me who just don't really care. You dating these niggas with weird names. Date a nigga with a normal name. Ew. See, you need to get yourself, I don't know, you just... Oh, thank you. Is that a black guy? No. Hush, shut up.
Charles? I don't think that's the Charles though. I don't think it is, am I bad? It couldn't be. It couldn't be that. Well, what if it is? It's not. Rock your body. Come on, rock your body. Rock your body. Come on, rock your body. Alright, then that's gotta be it.
What?
Did I do it?
I don't know.
You think he's gonna hate me?
You just said the relationship wasn't all that good.
He really wanted to talk and didn't want to break up with me, even though we didn't even really talk in days because he never texted me. Holy shit, I know that's him. Bro, should I add him or no? I'd have to remove all the shit I just posted on my story. Because I just think that's awkward.
I don't know. I don't know the guy. I can't tell you.
Give me the yes or no.
I can't give you an honest answer.
He's not a bad guy. I don't think.
Well, you're racist. I don't know.
I'd have to remove all the things in my story and I don't want to. Should I do it anyway?
Probably not. What if he has a girlfriend?
Yeah, you damn right. Maybe I should just not give a fuck. Okay, I won't give a fuck. I'm gonna delete the things about my ex though, because if he does actually hate me or something, I don't want him to think my life is hell now after I broke up with him. Because it's not. I just posted this because I was in the moment. I was listening to those songs. When you grind it on, you come in. When you grind it up and you come in. I'm deleting a lot of my stories now, actually.
Jeez. So what, you're finna add him back?
I guess so. I don't even know if I'll accept it, if he even has his phone right now, or what. I just hope he doesn't actually go through my story. This is low-key some cringe shit in here too. Okay, I'm gonna add him. Why am I doing this?
I don't know.
Why the fuck am I doing this? It says you may know. I wonder why. Oh, shit.
What?
Huh. Bro, I barely remember this relationship. Oh my gosh. This is scary. The last thing I texted him that he didn't even see was, I'm actually so sick of your mom, not just her, but her literally looking at us naked. I can't take it anymore.
Nigga, what?
I have no fucking idea. He never even read that message. I don't know what the fuck that was. You know, I'm gonna delete that. I feel like I want to say hey, but I feel like hey is too much to say. I want to say less than hey.
How do you say less than hey or hello?
Exactly, I just said hey.
Maybe you'd be like, sup.
Bro, July 25th, 2024, I'm not at school anymore. I was just getting my schedule and seeing where my classes were. He said, oh, okay, and sent me some story or something. I said, this is fucked up. And I said, bro. He said, bro, so. I said, oh, well, damn. He said, I fixed it. I said, okay, we were probably on the phone or something. I said, why are you screen recording? He said, because my sister is talking how black things are. We even made a FNAF game where instead of animatronics, it's black people. I said, bro, it sounds fun. I said, uh-huh, good night. He said, good night. I barely fucking remember this relationship. What the fuck? July 24th, 2024.
You say he lives in South Carolina, doesn't he? Or North?
I think so.
Dave, whatever.
And just fucking tell them you don't want to hear it if you don't want to hear it. He said, if I do that, then I'm going to get in trouble. I said, so wait. He said, because I'm everyone in this so covered. I said, then just tell them no. He said, tell them no about what? I said, being gay. He said, my parents don't ask questions about how you feel, they will just tell you. I said, then interrupt them and tell them. He said, and then they know that I don't talk a lot, but get mad at me when I don't talk. I feel like I low-key did him dirty after I quit contact because I didn't want to be with him anymore because we didn't want to talk, and because his mom wasn't ready to me, and it was kind of a bad relationship. But also I feel like I was kind of an asshole for that because now I know how it feels. A little bit. Not all of that. I know a little bit how it feels. He said if I do that, then I'm be talking to Kobe. I said, bro. He said they have already very heated. I said, lock your door. He said they won't lock it. I said, how? He said my door has a weird way you won't lock it. I'll show you. I said, block it or something. He said then they're going to think I'm doing something bad and take my phone and everything in my room. He said, I love that you are supposing things, but my parents are very strict about me. I said facepalm. He said, just saying, so what should I do? I said, why are you asking me? He said, because I'm trying to stop thinking the worst in every situation. I said, then stop. He said, stop what? I said, that. He said, I don't know how. I said, shit, me neither. He said, so how am I going to stop without knowing how? I said, just stop. He said, how? Then he texted me, I don't remember. He said, how at 10:57. And I don't know, I'm kind of an asshole. Then he texted me at 3:56 a.m. and he said, why was you crying? Because you replied to my story. And he said, good morning, baby. I said, good morning. And sent him a pic of my bureau for some reason. And he said, they going to ask you for something. I said, who? He said, the person you was sending the bureau to. It's something you post. He's slow. And I said, bro. He said, sup, bro. I said, kill myself. He said, don't do that. I said, okay. Then he says, a kiss and face and hi. And I said, hey. And he said, what you doing? I said, nothing, you. And he said, nothing, how are you? I said, hungry as fuck. He said, go eat. I said, no. He said, why? I said, you look like you're in prison on your Bitmoji. He still does. He said, I'm changing after you go eat. I said, bro, I don't care. And he said, okay. It looks like I had some things I didn't save in chat. Why did I just add him? And why did it take me so fucking long? I don't like any of this.
You're doing this to yourself.
Oh.
Jesus!
Loki, why the fuck did I dump him? I can kind of see why, but... Bro, why did I do this? This is the reason I'm an asshole.
Do you regret it?
I feel like such an asshole.
3, 2, 1.
I forgot I had potatoes and gravy in here. I don't feel like an asshole anymore. I feel like a hungry bitch. I don't know if these are microwavable, but I guess I'll find out. I don't know if he's gonna add me back, or like when he gets up, or like if he's gonna have his phone, or if he's mad at me, or what the fuck's gonna happen. But like, I'm also leaving for camp. Why did I do this right before I leave for camp?
For real? What if he's there?
Girl, I think he lived in South Carolina. I don't remember. I don't fucking know. Let me see if I can go back to the deleted text. Because there's deleted text on Messenger, and that's the last thing we talked on because he got his phone taken and I don't even remember what the fuck happened. Oh yeah, he had to use his tablet or something to text me on because he didn't have his phone. And all I could use was like Facebook. And I remember he tried to send me a fucking dick video or something on it and it was terrible. Just saying.
I don't think I need to know that.
Yeah, I don't think you need to know either. Locked accounts. Oh. Look at all the people I have blocked. Oh wow. I blocked him on 7/17/24 and then Doug Martin on 8/12/24. I don't know why. Blocked on 7/17/24. July 17th. Wait a minute. Wait, no mind. July 17th. July 17th. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. He's the guy I was with when I didn't want to be with him anymore, and that's when JP ended up texting me, because we dated before that, like 6 months ago, and then he texted me again in July, because he got my snap from his cousin, which had my snap, and that's the only way he could talk to me, because he got a snap from him, and he ended up trying to apologize to me, and that's when I was breaking up with Charles, and I already didn't, like, the relationship was going bad, and we barely talked anymore, and his parents hated me, and he barely had a phone, and he didn't want to talk to me, and I thought it was being very unfair, and clearly I didn't have that much interest in him, so I broke up with him, and I wanted to talk to JP, so that's what I did at the time. Since JP came back in my life, that was a good replacement for doing that, I guess. I don't know. I'm fucking hungry.
What are you getting?
Huh? I kind of just lost interest in Charles. And because he didn't talk to me anymore. Even though he had a way to after he had his tablet. I remember freaking out about him. I don't know who Doug Martin is. I don't know who that is. Are you growing at home? Are you coming? I need to look at my deleted texts. How do I do that? I can. I forgot. I knew how to do it before. I'm gonna turn off when it says that I'm active.
You're gonna what?
Huh?
Mr. What?
I turned off when it shows I'm active so people don't know.
This girl's horny. That's cute.
What the fuck?
No, don't worry. Not an actual person. Calm down.
Okay, don't talk. Tell me that.
Okay. I'm not nasty like you.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't know. The bowl's so hot, I thought it was cold.
Like, did you think the temperature looped back around from hot to
It felt cold. I wanna be in here. Wait a minute. Wait. What the fuck what is this?
Dummy.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, go.
Bro, how do I do this?
Three, two, one, go.
The F I get eviscerated for? I just got eviscerated.
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, I found the text. I freaking hate myself.
You'll be alright.
Okay, this is all the text that there is. July 29th. It's 12. It was 1:31 a.m. He said I couldn't sleep. I said okay. And he said I love you. And then he said I miss you. And I said I love you too. And I said I kiss you. And then he said good night. And I said good night. And then he said I love you. And I said love you too. Okay, I'm a fucking asshole. Then he said good morning. Then he said hey. Then he said baby. And I said yeah. He said where are we going back to next weekend? I said I'm at FSY. And he said FSY. I said I'm tired of this. He said tired of it. And I said yes. And he said why? I said because we liked each other before, but it doesn't mean we always will. He said I know, but why would you love me then don't want nothing to do with me next again? I said because you're always back and forth and drama and you're so worried about yourself. You never know. You never want to know how I'm really doing. I don't want to talk right now. I mean, yeah, because he would always complain about his parents and everything. And like, I would help him and stuff. And then he would talk about what stuff he's doing and stuff. But he would never like ask how I'm doing or anything. He would never like wonder what I'm doing or wonder how I am or anything. And that was one of the reasons I was kind of mad. And he said, I'm always worried about you, baby. I spend every second of my day with about what's happening to you. Do I say it? No, because I want to see if you will text me first. That's what really pissed me off, because he said, I want to see if you will text me first. But I said, that's your biggest problem. It should have always been 50-50, because I texted him sometimes, and like the texts I go back, that was it, but I used to text him more too. He said, I text you more than you text me, and you didn't ask how I am. Because you always tell me how you are. He said, I would text you good morning, good night, and I love you every day, then you went a full day without talking to me. Okay, yeah, I kind of am an asshole. He said, do you want to try to figure this, and we can try to fix it, or do you want to break up and maybe be friends? I said, I don't want to talk anymore, to be honest. He said, then want to be friends now? I said, to be honest, not really. I think we should go different ways in life, and you shouldn't hold on to me. He said, why I want you. I said, just stop, you don't. He said, I do. I said, you're just telling yourself that. Don't preach it to me, I don't want to hear it. And he said, I really do want you. What makes you think I don't want you? So I can never talk to you again? If he's saying that I can't talk to you anymore, then I'm sorry for wasting your time. I love you. Yes or no? We can't talk anymore because I don't want to leave you. I'm guessing this means yes, so I'm sorry for wasting your time. I always love you and goodbye. I don't want to leave you though, so are you really saying you don't want nothing to do with me?
Jesus.
I know! At 9:36 a.m. the next day was when he sent the last text, which was an hour later after I left. Shut up. Am I the asshole?
Yeah, that was kind of messed up. Game left.
Uh-huh. Right. I'm trying to like tell him not to hold on to me and stuff, and like I honestly believed what I was saying at the time. I thought he didn't really want me, and he was just telling himself that. I really thought so. Just like the way he acted and everything. I don't know what the hell's happening in his life anymore. I thought about texting him too, but never really got to. Oh, so long. I thought about texting him since then, and I tried to talk to him on Fortnite before, because that's what I still had him on. But he never accepted it or anything. And I don't know if he knew it was there when I sent it. But like, I don't even know. That's why I kind of thought he didn't want to talk to me, because he didn't accept the invite. But at the same time, he probably just didn't see it.
Maybe he didn't remember who you were.
Oh my god, that's time I was already talking to JP. I started talking to JP like July 7th, I think, and that talk was like July 14th or something.
I stopped at a 1.
I don't feel like the asshole for that. I just know I'm a different person now.
Well, it's about that time. Yep. You good? No, it's not time yet. It's almost time. Street lights are shining way too bright. I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna start staying up late or waking up early in the morning so I can get a picture of the sunrise. It's just so beautiful. I love it so much.
And they did. You should text him more.
It all.
He said, when I look at you, I never thought you would want me. I said, why? He said, because I don't really got much and you got a lot. He said, every day going places. I said, every day wishing to leave the house. I'm pretty
Dang.
glad. I said, oh, I just wish I had a nice house or a nice car. He said, you can get that by asking. I said, you can, I can. He said, I can't either. I said, because I live in the hood, I use food stamps. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, so I said, because I live in the hood, I use food stamps. We got the cheapest house, so we wouldn't be living on the streets again. We're trying to find someone's house to stay at now. He said, my parents are yelling again. I said, my parents used to yell before they got divorced. They used to fight each other. My mom tried to hide it. My dad almost killed all of us in the car. He said, my parents still haven't divorced yet, and it is getting worse and worse. I said, then tell them to fucking break up. And like, the whole time, like, even when I was trying to talk to you, just like, ignoring it, please don't tell them about it. He said, they already tried to
Tell them to effing break up.
I said, tell them to fuck off then. He said, then they already said they wanted to divorce every million times. So, like, he just completely changed the subject when I was trying to talk to him about something already. Yeah, see now, looking back at the text, yeah, not as much as the actual.
I love when it hits, like when the sunrise. When it's sunrise, the sun just seems to start rising even faster when it's already sunrise. I need Spider-Man 2 to be I need Spider-Man 2. I need to get it. I need to buy it. First off. I know you don't know.
I'm also gonna read through this now.
Spider-Man.
Oh gosh.
Spider-Man. Ooh, you got voice inputs on this comment. See, I need Spider-Man 2.
Bro, in the middle of my relationship, he said, I got a question. I said, yeah. He said, how old are you? I literally thought it was a typo. I said, I'm good. He said, huh, can you answer the question? I said, oh, why are you even asking? He said, please answer. I'm going to tell you why after. I said, no, tell me first. He said, well, if I tell you why first, then it could change how you answer. I said, so you think I'm going to lie to you? You should already know my age. He said, no, just that I need to know. How old are you, please? I said, you already know, Charles. He said 16, right? Shit, I fucking lied. I was 15.
Love lying about it.
Damn. Yeah, I used to do that, honestly, I did. And, I said, you already know, Charles. And I think I forgot what I told him, but I don't remember. And he said 16, right? I said, what else would I be? He said, well, my mom doesn't believe you at all. I said, we already know she doesn't. He said, my mom still thinks you're 9 or 10. Nigga, I was only 15. I was 1 year younger. Why the fuck did she think I was 9 or 10? I said, bruh, 9 or 10 is just wild. And so you thought I was? He said, I always trusted you when you said your age, but my mom doesn't. So she was straight that you're actually 16. I said, that bitch doesn't like me anyway. He said, don't call anyone in my family a bitch, but yeah, my mom doesn't like you at all. So she feel like you will send my dick pics to other people and blackmail me. I said, that's gross. She doesn't need to get close with that info about you. He said, well, she did. She's seen tits and ass pics and dick pics.
Yo!
That's all gross. Like, that's disgusting.
Yeah, no, I would have left. I would have left.
Now I don't really want to talk to him.
I would have left. I would have left.
Right. He said, do you want to stay with me, though, even everything that happens in our lives? I said, almost. Not if you cheat on me. He said, I'm not going to cheat. Why would I need to cheat? I said, cheaters happen. It doesn't have to read. Oh, I just remembered something he fucking told me. He said to me when we were together, I said, would you ever hit me for like any reason? He said, well, if you're being stupid or something. Nigga!
I don't think he meant like harm you. Like.
No, he was being dead ass. He said he would hit me. Like, we had a whole talk about it. He said he dead ass would hit me if I was like being stupid.
Oh, so like not like playful hit, like. Boom.
No, like he would slap me or something.
Jesus.
Like dead ass.
Oh my
He
God.
was pretty upset too.
Okay, no, I don't think he's
I
ideal.
forgot about that. Yeah, see, I had more reasons. I know I did. I said cheaters happen. It doesn't have to be a good reason. He said, well, yeah, but I don't need anyone else because you got everything I want to need. So we will stay together forever.
In today's video,
the terrible things and the good things. And even if we can't talk to each other, we will tell other people we are dating. I said, yeah. He said, okay with a ring. He said, so my mom has no trust in you, but I trust you a lot. I said, yeah, I don't trust anybody fully. He said, what do you mean fully? I don't trust people with my life. I said, like, I don't trust anybody fully. And why the fuck is he already making it about him? I said, my phone died, by the way. I'm at Panera, but I was at Publix. And he said, oh, okay. How much do you trust me? I said, like, 85. I trust you a lot. He said, why don't you trust me with? I don't want to break your trust. I said, it's not things I don't trust you with, just simple trust. Like, it would also be so easy for you to lie to me whenever, because you live states away and your mom wants us to break up anyway, and we also broke up before. I forgot what happened when we broke up before. I literally totally forgot. But I feel like I remember it happening too. Like dead ass. I don't even remember what the fuck happened. He said, yeah, true, so let's make a deal. We can't lie to each other about anything, even if the truth hurts. We both make rules over our relationship and we listen to each other. I said, that's already a rule, baby. And he said, I know. I'm just trying not to lose our relationship that I want forever. I said, yeah. He said, so what are we going to do about the fact that my mom doesn't like you and don't trust you? I said, fuck her. He said, she's my mom, so I can't. Whoa! He said, but we can try to work around her. Why are you talking about my mom like this? I said, I hate her. I know you don't feel the same because she's your mom, but I hate everything about her and she hates me too. I think she's disgusting too. Because she's literally looking at our nudes.
Yeah, that
she's
is
fucking
weird.
Disgusting. And she hates me for no reason. Hates him for no reason. Argues and all this shit and literally like neglects him and everything. So of course I hated her. And she hated me and didn't trust me at all. I was talking about how she didn't know my age and like already seen our nudies and all this shit. And so he said, I know you do because she's the reason we broke up the first time. Oh yeah, because it was his parents made us break up the first time. I guess so. She is doing this because she thinks she's doing what's best for me. She doesn't know what you have done for me. All she knows is that you have showed me nudes and made me talk sexual.
Made?
Don't even say that.
Made?
He said she never seen when you gave me a reason to keep going through life. I said I hate her. He said I know. But you would act the same way I am if it was flipped right. If I hated your mom and she was the reason we broke up. I said, huh? He said, how would you feel if I hated your mom? I said, that's stupid because she never did anything to you or even talked to you or saw you. And she doesn't hate you or treat me bad, so there's no reason. Your mom is all of that. He said, I know, that's why I said, how would you feel if the rules were flipped? I said, I still don't get it. And I'm not really in the mood right now. And I sent him a screenshot of what I was doing with my mom on some game. I don't even know why. But he said, oh, okay, I love you and we can talk about it later tonight. I said, nope, we can talk now though. I love you too. And he said, you're not in the mood right now, so we can talk about it later. I said, no, we fucking can't. I told you I have camp every night this week, and I'm going to my cousin's after tonight. He said, okay, baby, imagine that me and you switch lives, where your mom is like my mom. So then if I hate like you and said I hate her and called her a bitch, now how would you feel? I said, huh, you're not typing right, because he wasn't. He said, how would you feel if I called your mom a bitch and said I hate her because she won't let us date? I said, that's definitely not why I hate your mom. Oh, shit, I forgot about some of this. Oh, my gosh. He said, why do you hate her? So, there's this little paragraph. You ready?
Yeah.
First, she used to call him daddy.
Okay.
His mom used to call him daddy.
No. Oh.
And so desperately didn't want him to have a girlfriend, too. That's just weird.
That makes sense. It makes sense.
Exactly.
Maybe, bro, you know that video clip on TikTok?
Going through his phone looking at our news.
You know that clip on TikTok of that person, bruh, of that mom crying? It's like, no, I want to be your girlfriend.
That's what it reminds me of.
No,
Yes.
I'm your first.
This is
I want to be your first.
Bro, I said first you daddy, I don't care what you say, that's hella weird. Second, she tried to block me on everything and delete all of my pics, that's weird and a bitch move. Also, she talks to you about inappropriate things that she definitely shouldn't, that she should have just told your dad to talk to you about. Also, she treats you bad and definitely not how a mom should. Also, she's stubborn and won't fucking listen that I'm not a little fucking girl, and she's basically calling you a pedo and trying to convince you I'm a little girl too. I don't even think she thought I was a little girl, because I did not damn look that age. I had big titties and everything. I did not look no fucking thing.
I had big titties.
She just wanted us to break up so bad. And
Bro said I had big titties and everything.
Okay. I said she's basically calling you a pedo and trying to convince you I'm a little girl too. She also tried to take your friendships that you should have at your age away and dating. Oh yeah, she didn't want him to have any friends or any dating or anything because she wanted him to finish school and go to college first and not be distracted. No friends or anything. I said that you should have at your age away and dating, and those are very important things to have as a teen, and I could tell you more things, but I think that's enough. And he said she called me daddy just because I would be the only man at the house because my mom would be home around 12 and my dad didn't like it either. Yeah, because she is very worried about me. I'm her only son. Don't call my mom a bitch. She doesn't want me to go to jail. I'm black and a man, so I can go to jail quickly. I missed that. I said, you're still a teen, and you can see it was definitely weird. It's not like you're no dad or nothing. You're literally a fucking teen, and just because your dad's not home yet doesn't mean she can call you daddy. What the fuck? He said, yeah, only thing that I heard is too many times that I never focused on it. I only have Aaron as a friend. Hold on, was it Aaron Randall's brother? Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait a minute. Does this go all the way back to Randall?
Oh, dang.
Randall was one guy I dated for a short time that still liked his ex and tried to say I was doing the same shit his ex was doing. But really, he just went to try to go back with his ex. I didn't do shit. He just broke up with me for like no reason, bro. And then his brother was like fucking obsessed with me and not stop fucking texting me and making a whole bunch of fucking accounts to try to talk to me and everything. No, that's actually Brandon. I think that was one of his friends or something. I don't remember. But he was fucking obsessed with me, and even for like 2 to 3 years, he would not stop making fake accounts to try to talk to me and everything. For no reason. It's not like we dated or anything. He said I only have Aaron as a friend, which was, I think Randall's brother was Aaron. Also, Randall was fucking fat as shit. He could be on 800 pounds live. I swear. Not a joke. I said, I know that. Don't you have a brother? He said, yeah, but...
Oh, what the butt?
He said, yes, but he's in a different state and we barely talk. I'm a 16-year-old boy that has his mom on his ass about everything and watches everything he do. See, he's always talking about himself. He hasn't asked about me a damn time. I said, I know that, bro. That's what I was trying to fucking say. She still has another son. He said, no, my brother is my dad's son. I am my mom's only son. I said that like little, like straight face emojis. Still hate her. And he said, I do too because she never let me be on my own only. But she was doing this for my safety, I guess. He wouldn't let me call his mom a bitch after all that shit. Like that ass.
I mean, at the end of the day, the guy still likes his mom. I mean,
a little too much, okay?
I mean, I don't think, even if his mom was one, I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna just let you call their mom for that.
I don't know, man. I have an open mouth.
I can tell. It's a little bit too open.
He said, but she's doing this for my safety, I guess. I said, no, she's not. He said, she think that she is. I rolled my eyes. I said, I'm leaving now. I love you. He said, love you too. And then he said, hey. And then I said, hey. And the next day I said, and then some other day or something, I sent him a hug for some reason. And he said a kiss emoji. I said, what's in the box, babe? He said, something from our car mirror. It's a new part. I said, show me. He said, show me what? I said, bro. He said, huh? What? I said, what's in the box? He said, something from our car mirror. It's a new part. I said, show me. He said, show you what? Bro. That's one of the things, like, you just said, bro, you're so slow. Oh my god. Because he was.
Oh my god, the sun just
He
keeps
said, I'm talking about you in general. I said, when you are. I said, huh? He said, baby, I'm eating and my parents were near when you called. I said, darn. And then the huh part, he said, I'm not slow. You can't understand me well. I said, he said, never mind. I said, baby, he said, yes. Yeah, we're not gonna get to that part. It's not freaky, but it's cringe. And he said, I just want to learn how to clean up the kitchen so I don't lose my phone. I said, okay. He said, if I don't text you back in a few hours, then I'm sleeping. Good night, baby. I love you. I said, good night, I love you too. He said, did you ever finish the moving part? I said, no, I'm literally going right now. Because I was in a movie and I was going to do that. And he said, okay, have fun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, okay. He said, okay, have fun. And he said, okay, what's it? I'm at Aaron's house. I don't know what I'll go back. And I said, yeah, Aaron's house. I said, yeah, he said, I'm playing 2 versus 2. Hide and seek with Aaron. Talk to you later, love you. I said, okay, I love you too. He said, I'm hiding, it's very dark, with a smirking face. I said, nobody's gonna find you, you're invisible.
Oh my god.
He said, yeah, I got caught, so I'm playing WWE now. He said, just because I just staying there in the middle of the place. I said, dumbass. He said, well, I'm not a dumbass. I said, yeah. He said, no. He sent me a snap, but for some reason I saved it in chat. He had like a little beard and glasses. He's so fucking ugly, actually. I said, what you doing? He said, watch your Aaron clips. What you doing? I said, sorta. I don't remember what that was about. He said, of course, I'm in the car. Talk to you later. I said, TTYL. He said, I will. My Snapchat is messing up, so I'm gonna stay off for the rest of the day. Good night, I love you. I just realized that's a fucking lie, because whenever people say that, Snapchat can't just mess up. If it messes up, you restart it and it's fine.
Oh no, my Snapchat was messed up for a hobby.
How is it messed up?
I don't know, it was just messed up, and I had to delete it and restart it and delete it and restart it multiple times, and then
That's happened to me one time, and I had to delete it and restart it.
Whatever. Some idea.
But that's because, like, there was no messages or anything, and I had to, like, really restart it, like, redownload it. So now if you just had to get off the rest of the day, I'm like, okay. I said, what the hell? Okay, love you too. And I saw my video, it says it's not available anymore. And we both laughed about it, I guess. And then he replied to the video. He said, I mean, you're not wrong, but like, I would still be blacker than you in the dark. I said, yeah. He said TS for some reason. That was before TS was a thing, so I don't know what the fuck he went by it. Said good night. We barely talk anymore than we used to, but I love you so much. I said good night. I love you too. I've been very busy recently, maybe because it's summer. We're gonna talk more when school starts. He said, yeah, I know you have the movie and other stuff. We mostly like will, but you know how my mom is with you. Crazy part, my sister, the one you meet, said she would love for you to be her sister-in-law. I said, oh, that's so nice, but why did she say that? LOL. He said, I don't know, she randomly walked in my room and she was talking about you. I said, oh. He said, nobody has a problem with you and my family than my mom. I said, yeah, I'm getting on Fortnite. He said, okay, have fun. I honestly re-downloaded it. I said, can we play? And he said, sure, yeah, I'm trash though. I said, I know, it's okay. He said, carry me, baby. I said, bet, are you on yet? And he said, yes. I said, was that you? LOL. And he said, huh? I said, none. People invited me. And he said, of course they are. They can't have you. You're mine. I said, yeah, well. I used to play all the time, so I get a lot of invites when I'm on. I gotta wake up at 10, so I need to go to sleep at like 2:30. He said, what are you doing around 10? I said, I'm leaving at 10:30 to go to lunch with my family. He said, I don't like Fortnite. And I said, I know. He said, so what are we gonna do in this game? I said, you wanna call? He said, yeah, sure. And I said, no. And he said, no. No. I said, no. And he said, no, question mark? I said, say yes, ma'am. And he said, yes, ma'am. Then he said, my tablet died. And then I said, oh. He said, I'm charging it. I said, okay. He said, hey, you still need to sleep. Okay, actually, so I kind of hate him. I was thinking about, like, saying sorry and all that shit. But I'm actually just going to say, like, well, I didn't have a to be ghosted, so my bad for that. But I still don't think we should be together. And I guess I hope life's been alright for you. I could say something like that. But I also think it was for the best that we broke up. And I couldn't count that, so we can move on. Hopefully, if he's moved on by now. Can you hurry up and add me back, nigga? Like, wake up.
I keep forgetting. I freaking send booty pics to people.
Huh?
Yeah. I be proving that my booty's fatter than these hoes.
Why?
I gotta prove them wrong. Jesus Christ, I just found a picture of the ex I was talking to you about at my granny's house. Oh my god, I remember that day so well. I remember it way too well, bro. We went to my grandma's space and we did something. Jesus. Cancel.
It used to be so different.
Did it smell?
Was that the end of the touch? Oh yeah, I forgot this was another account he made after the King Charles account like got deleted or some shit. Cause he said, hey, I got my phone back, but I'm trying to talk to. I said, okay. And he said, but I'm about to go outside and maybe get in the pool, so talk to you later, love you. And I said, okay, I'm fine, I love you too. And he said, hey, and I said, hey. And he said, what you doing? And I did a kissy face, I don't remember why. I said, call 1 second. And he said, okay, I'm calling you back when everyone is asleep so I can hear you and talk to you. I love you. I said, love you too. And he said, what you doing? I said, hungry. He said, go eat. I said, no. And we were arguing. And I said no, and he said yes. I said maybe, and he said how? I said exactly. And he said okay. And then like a kissy face, and I said, oh, well, he did know. I don't know what the fuck that was. He said okay, I'm very tired, so good night, I love you. She like, he said he was gonna call me later, and just didn't. I feel like I'm lucky stupid for thinking that I'm an asshole for this. Because lucky I'm not the asshole for this anymore.
No one can hear you scream. You'll make an excellent addition to my autistic severed head collection.
Oh, I remember this. But he said 9 o'clock. Now he said we're gonna have fun with sex.
What? I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you now. I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. Can I eat that?
Uh-huh, for sure.
No, heck no. I don't like the way you said that. You lying BS. I hate Snapchat, bro. Snapchat just likes to remind me of how I was when I was in relationships. Cause I don't delete ish. I'm finna start deleting stuff. Cause I'm getting pissed off. Well, the sun's out now. I'm gonna take one more picture.
Why the fuck did I go to sleep? I fucking can't sleep. Fuck.
I told you to go to sleep, you idiot.
Shut the fuck up, you nigger. That's why you're a monkey.
And see, yeah, okay. This is the type of behavior that's gonna get you blocked.
What?
This guy.
Huh?
Nothing. Do you remember what happened or what you called me when you first, or what you had called, the name you called me when we first joined?
Retry that. What the fuck you just said?
The word you first called me when you first called me.
Nigger?
Nah, you said something else. You were high still.
What? Is there
You were
Elijah?
Nah, you were still baked twin.
I've been on the phone with Elijah this whole time?
Kill
Yapping
yourself.
to you? When you grind it on, you come up.
Can I love you?
Why am I on the phone with you right now?
Cause you were bored and you had nothing else better to do.
I should have fucking kind of like packed and went to fucking bed.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, but then you kept me up all night, nigga.
I kept you up, nigga. You called me.
Okay, nigga, you fucking started it.
No, you actually you want to call because you were bored and you had nobody else to talk to and you're a bum. Okay, sure. Oh, whoa, I forgot I was. Hold on. Gotta end the live stream properly. Well, guys.